Hello, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, we're doing things a little bit different today. Hello, a journeyman. Il Bravo, let's party. We're there. We're partying. We're partying. Today is this. Yeah, I am partying especially hard today, which is not hard, but hard for me. Blair Madison, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, we have a lot to do. I don't even know if we'll get any work done because we have so much to do. First on the agenda is this lovely music you're listening to. What's my stream at? Okay, just should be just chatting. Okay, 1 second. Now, Foggage Green, happy Tuesday. Good Tuesday to you. You're listening right now to the Vampire Survivors LP. And I promised you this, and here we are. And I'm so happy and excited to show you this really cool player that I have. I don't know if the LP is double-sided. There's 2 of them, remember. So we're going to try to get through it all today. Sure we can. But, yeah. If you don't know what this game looks like, it's this game. It's pretty intense. This thing. I played it with the level 0 NPCs for Police Navidad last weekend, last Friday, and we had a ball. All 4 of us got to play together, which gave me an inflated idea of how easy it would be to survive for half an hour, because I've since tried to play a few times and I did not get it even close to half an hour. The round finished, but it is a lot of fun. And I got the LP for free last year, almost a year exactly, in fact, at a conference. And if you want to, oh yeah, actually, yeah, I got also. If you want to check it out, Vampire Survivors on Steam, it's there. It's very well loved. You can find more about the devs at beacons.ai/Ponicle. And apparently it was a very small dev team. I think it started out as a solo dev, so 3 cheers to them. But let me show you this record player that I have. That's it. And I told you it would be comically overflowing the 45, the 33. That's it. I'll talk about this particular player too. This is a Columbia portable player model GP3. Yeah, it is also Crimson. It's very on theme. This player is this player. If I can show this to you. So it's got, mine is not red. Mine actually has a translucent back and a translucent cover, which I'll show you guys. But to give you some idea of what this looks like. And I will explore this whole thing with you guys in a little bit. Okay. Legendary portable turntable from Columbia, Japan. Throughout the 90s and into the early 2000s, the portable turntable market was essentially non-existent other than the famed Columbia GP3 turntable. Built like a tank, the turntable had a cult following amongst diggers and was often issued in special editions and different color variants. Featuring a built-in speaker, headphone output mono, but can easily be fixed with adapter, pitch adjustment, and a very unique clamp that allows the deck to play vertically. The portable deck can be battery-powered or plugged in via the hardwired plug that neatly tucks away into the battery compartment. You see it's here for $250. We're spinning records today, Seagull. Well, this record. I don't have very many records. But you can see it's here. But on eBay, you can find these, for about $150, I would say. Most of these have the red cover. Mine does not have a red cover, for what it's worth. But it's a pretty cool piece of hardware, if I do say so myself. So let me show you what this baby can do. Alright, let me show you what this baby can do. The demonstration. I should wait till it's playing something. Hold on, we're gonna wait. So there we go. Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. That probably sounded weird. You see, it's got a handle. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Happy Crimsica Tuesday. Zotoshcraft, yeah, I'm just talking about this particular player. And we're enjoying the Vampire Survivors LP, finally. NK, good to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. Happy Crimsica Tuesday. I'm going to hold this in one hand while I give NK a shout out. Let's see if I can do this. NK is one of my absolute favorites. Here we go. NK, been playing Emerald Dragon. Yeah, and I'll show you guys about this. Lady Norman, Happy Crimsica Tuesday. So there we go. Plays retro, has an incredible dank scene. Let's link to that as well. Okay, I'll give you a little tour of that. Actually, I shouldn't have turned that off. What am I doing? Filters. Okay. So. Ah! It's a mess. Here's my cover. Velisip, Happy Crimsica Tuesday. Here's my cover. So this clips onto the front. There we go. Alright. So that's super nothing special. But what's cool about this, and I'm just gonna have to turn this off to explain to you, show you guys what this is all about. Okay. I'm gonna take the record off now. Put that over there. Okay, I'll show you guys what this is all about. So here's the player, right? Mine has a translucent back. Lady Norm says, I still haven't used my show us something cool in ages because you keep showing us cool things. Well, this one I definitely, I wanted to show you guys because now it's definitely appropriate. Faint signal, Happy Crimsica Tuesday. Yeah, so that's the back, and you can see it's got a lot of room in the back. This baby, it takes 6D batteries. And I had 6D batteries, but they were so old that they were dead. And that's why I've got it plugged in today. But to explain to you how this works, you can see at the bottom, there's this thing here. That's to play for 33 RPM or 45 RPM. And then I've got like this mat on here. This mat is Chuku Records, and this is who gave this to me. I did this album cover way back when. It's a Dr. Suzuki slip mat made in Japan. And part of this guy's business was to bring these over to North America and sell them, because apparently they have tons of these in Japan, and he would take them to stores and sell them, and they would then resell them. Yeah, so this was given to me for free. This thing here is the 45 adapter. So if you got like records with the big hole, like bigger than this LP does, you can stick that in there so it can play properly. Yeah, it's 6Ds. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, if you want to really take this on the road with you, you can. Also, what we have here, of course, is, as they said, so there's Columbia portable player, GP3, pitch controller, earphone jack. Amazing. Yeah, you can take this on the bus with you. You won't disturb other people. There you go. Volume, power, all that stuff. And that's really all there is to it. It's very simple. It's like I said, it's got a handle. It's actually got a mounting thing here on the back, so you can kind of hang this on your wall and play this if you want. Your Coleman uses C. Yeah, this, I don't know when this was made. Does it even say? I don't know, but I mean, these are obviously, you know, probably from, I'm assuming from the 80s or 90s or something. Yeah, you can definitely cruise. And this is the piece that allows you, this clamp allows you to play this thing horizontally like a freak. This clamp. And you'll see in some of the product descriptions, so if you do want to get one of these yourself, some of the product descriptions say that they don't actually come with, some of them don't come with the clamp, so you won't be able to pull this neat trick that I've been playing. But if you wanna play it vertically, you're gonna make sure it comes with that clamp. Yeah, like a boombox. Technical Hyper Crimson Tuesday. But yeah, I'm gonna put that back on because now we have to get to the next part, and I will actually get into the next part of this. So there we are. Just stick that back there. And I don't actually know which side I started on. Probably I started on the side that is wiped clean. So let me actually try this other side. Is there going to be other I don't know anything about records. Is there going to be music on this other side? Or what? How does that work? Kanzit, happy Crimson Tuesday. Pseudo, please, happy Crimson Tuesday as well. I'm demonstrating my Columbia. Well, everything's really staticky. I've got hair on this thing. I can already see it. I've been demonstrating my my Columbia portable record player. There. See, what you do is you stick this clamp on, like so. Okay, yeah, it's not just a... Okay, Saknaka says, single-sided records are rare, but the non-sound side would just be flat. So this is not flat, so it looks like it's a double-sided record. So we're going to just put that on. And I'll show this again, because I'm not going to get tired of this. No, it's set to 45. I don't know what this music is supposed to sound like. I'm pretty sure I've got it set to the 45 though. Yeah. Yeah, work. Yeah, I could take this to the moon. Just kind of put this on my shoulder. Kind of reminds me of like a chainsaw. Anyway, so stick that over there for now. There, keep bumping it. Yeah, the red is really pretty. So stick that there. Next thing we're going to do... Oh, yeah, I should probably turn this off, actually, because we're going to give away a Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator key. So actually, sorry, I'm going to turn this off. Turn that off, because we have to do the other thing. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Let's dive in. Actually, yeah, are you guys going to be able to hear this?
You haven't? Oh, buddy, okay, let me show you. You pick a promising kiddo, you buy stock.
Oh, wow, is this a new trailer?
When's the last
Can
time
you hear this?
Shorted a baby? What, you haven't? Oh, buddy, okay, let me show you. You pick a promising kiddo.
Let me know if you can hear this or not.
Tiny simulated life. Bye. Watch it graduate. Find love. Descend into the labyrinth. Whatever.
I can hear the music.
Wait for it to be living it big. And then short that baby.
Let it be music. Eating with Happy Crimson Tuesday.
Tell that to your wife, your husband, your husband. Baby's loss is daddy's gains. Quit your job at Club Smart. Babies are the future. And your future is in babies. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator.
All right, so here's some of the screens. As I mentioned, Grundislav, hello and happy Crimson Tuesday to you as well. I'm just showing off Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, which came out last week. And I did the pixel little portraits here of these horrible little babies and a bunch of these, like, the consultants and things. So that's... Oh, you know what? You can't see it, can you? Did I just, like, not show you guys this whole time? That's terrible of me. I'm sorry. That was bad. Yeah, I should have done this. Yeah. Here we go. Sorry. Hey, Streaks, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, the second win thing happened last Friday. Yes, concede, I did the 1-bit portraits in this. Concede, you're cool in your anime. So we're gonna play some of this today, and we're gonna give away some keys. Yeah, I'll do a game link. I will do game link now. Sorry, yeah, I'm an amateur. So there's the link. It's 15% off launch discount. I'm going to play some now, and you can see what you think. And then I will give away a key after maybe the first trading day. And then I'll show you some of the artwork that I did for it specifically, and maybe talk a bit about that. But I don't know if they're going to actually have it as a category. Yes, they do. Space War, and also... Oh no! Okay, yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, Streaks, you better you rest up than not. And I think actually I don't even know if they're gonna. They recorded it, but I don't know what they're gonna do with it. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I'm gonna play the game. Gonna give away keys. I was gonna do something else, and I can't remember. Oh well, actually, let me give Grundislav a shout out. First of all. And his games are on sale right now. Where the heck? Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm sure it's gonna come. Oh yes, that's what it is. I since I give the shout out. Northern Lion was playing this today. Who was a Twitch streamer, and he played it for 4 hours and seemed to really enjoy it. And I was gonna give him a shout out, and I just remembered. That's what I was forgetting. Anyway, I'll do that later. So if you want to watch someone play this well, you might want to watch his VOD instead of watching what you're about to see. Because I'm not going to play this well. Here we are. Let me know if you can see this and hear this. All that. This will be more fun. I don't know. Very not good at this. Okay, great. Let's go. Oh, let's look at the credits. And, yeah, can you hear the music loud enough? I'm going to stop the credits as soon as I see my name. Let's go. Oliver Nelson Jr., Michael Futter, Rachel Haleva, Dan Pierce, Steph Hinenzen, Tom Vanita, Sam Chiet, Colin McInerney, Candice Huder, Alice Elevere, Art and User Interface Ben Chandler, Character Art Julie Matamata. Okay, we can stop. No, I'll wait for it to run. There's no music? Okay, maybe I'll need to turn that up some. I will turn it up. Because I tend to keep things real low. Okay, actually, before I forget, let me do that. Give me a second. I'll turn up the desktop audio. Okay. Actually, I'll pump it all the way up. We'll see if you can hear it then. Can you hear it now? We need the full experience. Okay, let's go. Because the music's a big part of this. The music is really good. Okay. Here we go. We start with starting with Pixum or Mr. Zippet. Yeah, I really like this guy. There was an ice cream character in Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, and I wanted to make. I just like the design. You know those pictures we used to see about, you know, the upside down ice cream cones that they would then put candy on? That's what Pixum is. Pixum is also modeled after Michael Douglas from Falling Down. We're gonna start with him. After rigging the game in his favor, Pixum is going to get a boat or die trying. There's 4 days. Okay. Let's start. I'm not gonna get any of these trophies, by the way. Just so you know. View status. Okay. Pixum starts with 3,500 credits. Day 1 of 4. Biography. As an educational administrator on AOR 286-4, Pixum is done setting his dreams aside for the greater good. And he has a plan. He's injecting years of faulty results into public databases, lowering the projected value of babies on the planet. He's purchasing a trading license. He's selling every piece of furniture he... Where's the rest of it? Oh, here. Every piece of furniture he owns, and by the end of the week he will buy a boat or die trying. Hey, Disaster Squad, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah. I'm showing some Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, which was released last week. Yeah, he's poisoning the AI training data. Yeah, this music is amazing. And I do love all the stuff they did with it, with the art. Okay. So we have available planet. That's his planet. It's available planet. Consultants, we have Confused Jampus and Father Hopkin. Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, so we already read this part. Yeah, I love the design of all this frame and stuff. It's fantastic. And you can see, like, I've kind of had to put my portrait up a bit higher because there's a bottom, that's where he sits. Financial markets are stunned as a wave of new data reveals that babies on AOR 286-4 are in fact far less valuable than originally believed. More at 11. Hey, here we go. That's your trade interface hooked up, displaying the most profitable planets in the baby market, just like you want it. Name's Joe, by the way. Select any planet you have a trading license for, pay the entry fee, and you're off to the races. Hey, this is Tutorial Tom, I think his name. Tutorial starts with a T something. This conceit, yeah, pancake-headed newscaster. And I'll talk about this when I start showing some of the pics of the portrait art. There's a whole race of pancake-headed babies in this game, and it's all my fault. Because in Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, I thought it would be funny to create a barbarian character with a stack of pancakes as a head. And now it's like a thing, and they exist now in the galaxy as their own race or species. And then the 3D modeler Ben Chandler had to make 3D models of all this stuff I just completely only thought about in 2D. Sorry, Ben. Okay, let's see. Do I have status? Okay. Okay, wait. We don't have consultants yet because this is like the very first day. It's kind of a tutorial. Alright, so we have to pay this. This is our entry fee. AOR 286-4. Orbited by a HEST Corp seed deployment platform capable of forcibly terraforming an entire planet in one shot when fired, the farmers of agriculture planets AOR 286-4 are attempting to petition for its removal and failing. You know, what about creatures with waffles for heads? I tried not to dip into the well of thing for head too often, but I did. Trend. Investments comfortably swing high and low, offering a multitude of trading opportunities. Average stock price $3.57, entry fee $3.75, trading stakes ×1. This might be a good time to tell you I don't have any idea how the real stock market works or trading. I don't do any of that stuff. I have zero knowledge and zero instinct, because I did play the demo of this and I was very, very bad at it, but let's go. Yeah, this is why I put myself kind of not in the bottom corner, because that's where Pixum is and I like him. I think he's cute. Alright, there's 4 babies on the market today. You can select one from here. For now, just pick the cutest one. Hit the trade baby button. Alright. Okay. We have Terrence the Insectoid. Yeah, I made all these horrible babies. Yeah, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot said, I think the real stock market runs mostly on cocaine. Probably. Now we got these guys. Lee, organic. When I made a version of this turnip-headed baby that was too sad and tired looking for Xavier to stand, and he asked me nicely to make it not as tired and sad looking. Gerson. We don't have any information right now. And these horrible ant babies, yeah. You can see that they're both the same type of baby, but there's variations, right? Okay, well, who do we think is the cutest baby? Not this guy. This guy looks feral. I think one of the turnip-headed babies. Gerson. Let's go with Gerson. Gerson's got a little smile. Yeah, one of these little mandrake babies. Let's go. Okay. So you got your Gerson there. Oh, I should... Okay, baby's entire life is about to get simulated from beginning to end. When good things happen to the baby, the stock price goes up. When bad things happen, it goes down. Buy low and sell high. Simple, right? And get out there and make some money. Right. I'm just going to try to buy a bunch, like, right off the top. And hopefully things will get better. Okay, and so there's my line. I got to try to sell above that line. Oh, geez. You can see he's very healthy, Gerson. Gerson is. 12 years old. You know, I'm going to assume that he's got room for improvement. The thing is, you'll get some insight into this when you hire consultants, but they will take a commission. And these guys also, you don't know how long these things are going to live. That's another thing you get insight on. But, yeah, I watched Northern Lion play this for almost 4... Oh, no. Almost 4 hours? Maybe I learned a thing or two? No. Oh, no! Oh, no, no. No, you're only 35. I think you got room to get back up there. No. I think he's gone. I think he's gone. Some events are gonna damage the baby. It happens. The older the baby, the more fragile it gets. 38-year-old baby. This won't impact the baby's value directly, so long as the baby's still breathing. Second that kid croaks, though, that value goes to 0. Make sure you sell your stock before that happens. Nah, he's gonna live for longer than this. 38? Come on. Come on now. I see... You can get back up there, buddy. You're 44. You got your... Yes? You got your whole world, your whole life ahead of you? Yes? That's all... Ooh, yeah. That's not good? That sounds good. Drank Gluppal Tranquilizer? Stock by crop creature? No. 56 up... I'm not going to start thinking about any sell until 70. That's the average... That's the average... Filed restraining motion against Hest Corp. Soaked in Spore Spot. Killed invasive flywort. Excellent. Okay, let's sell some. Ooh! No. Don't get blackout drunk. 72, okay. Okay, no. Let's just sell everything. It's fine. Yeah. I think he's done. He's 79. And he's still healthy, though. That's the problem. Well, not the problem. Okay, that's not good. Burned in wildfire. Repaired workstation. Again, his workstation always breaks. But he gets a boost for repairing it. Married childhood sweetheart. See, look, he's 91. He's still going strong. 95. It's critical. Attended health checkup. Got blackout drunk again. Gosh. Gerson, man, you gotta... Wove quilts. Put down favorite Gleppel. You're gonna die any second. I'm just gonna watch. It's fine. I made a bit of money, didn't I? I did. Sued by Hest Corp. Didn't I not make some money off of this? I don't remember what I started with. See, this is why I'm not cut out for this. Community helped buy own farm back. You're living on borrowed time, my friend. Stabbed by crop... There we go. Stabbed by crop creature. Yeah, that's the thing. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Before we have access to consultants, we really don't know how long these babies are going to last. Hey, look. There we go. I made some money on Gerson. There's his highlights. His life highlights. Profit on your first day. Look at you. Probably invest more aggressively next time. Start making some real cash. I know. I'm not an aggressive investor. I'm very conservative. What do transactions cost for ASIP? I don't think anything. We just have to pay like a price to trade on the planet, and that's it. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, so that's the first day, and I think at this point I'm going to do one of the giveaways. And actually, while we're doing the giveaway, I'm going to play more Vampire Survivor. Okay. We're going to do a giveaway for a Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator key. So the game I was just playing, I'm going to go back to it, but we're going to... One key. So if you think after seeing that first day of trading this might be for you, then you can enter this giveaway. Let me get the giveaway going. Okay. Okay, so what I'm going to need is people to !join. Why isn't there like a thing? I need to log in. What? Okay, so exclamation point join to enter contest. I could have sworn this worked before. Let's see, is it registering at all? It is. Okay, yes, we're getting some. I think it's about 2 minutes. You get 2 minutes to enter. Exclamation point join for a Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator key. I will write your name down on this piece of paper. After. Oh, it looks like I choose, like I can press a button that says choose winner. So I guess I can just leave this until as long as I want. But I'll give it 2 minutes. I'll set my timer now for 2 minutes. Okay, I don't remember my last giveaway, so I'm just going to set a timer here. 2 minutes as of now. Exclamation point join for your chance to win a Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator key. While we're doing that, let's take a look at these screenshots again. So you can see a lot of stuff, and there are different traders. You play as different traders. You can see bottom left, there's this horrible crab lady that you play as. This is Mr. Zip-It. You get planets that open up over the course of the game. They're going to be adding new content as well over the next couple of weeks. There's Nuria Vol. Nuria Vol I'm very proud of. The brief for her was I needed to make an ironic alien, an alien that was steeped in irony. That's what I came up with in terms of the facial expression. Exclamation point join to enter the giveaway for a Steam key for Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Yeah, some of these are ×5 trading stakes. Woof. Also, there's a loan shark that will loan you money. I'm sure that's going to go well. 30 seconds. Exclamation point join for your chance to win a whatchamacall, Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator key. And you can see these are the consultants that will give you information about certain aspects of the baby's life, such as knowing their lifespan, their floor price, an event in the baby's life, or how positive a baby's life will be with high accuracy. Okay. There's my timer. I'm going to press the pick a wiener button. I'm going to press the pick a wiener button. Choose winner. Congratulations, Pomax! You have won. You have won the giveaway for the Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator Steam key. I'm going to write your name here. And please watch your Twitch DMs for that key. I'm going to give those. I'm going to do that stuff all after stream, but I've got your name written down here. And watch your Twitch messages, and I will stick it in there. Congratulations, Pomax, for winning the first key. Let's do another day of this trading business. Put that over there. Okay, let's go back into it. Let's get back into it. Full screen. Okay, day 2 of 4. The coronation of Huron 8's heir was delayed today due to a substance of unknown nature being thrown into the royal hovercraft. Oh dear me. Oh dear me. We got Loan Shark now. Need cash, eh? Let's see what I can do. 4,000 credits, but next time he gets to kill you. No thank you. No thank you. It's a lot of fun. You know what? Oh yeah, you know what else? I was going to do this. Now I can. Give me a second. I was going to give Northern Lion a shout out because Northern Lion was playing this today. So if you want to see someone actually really super get into it and play really well, like he was got like 150 million credits at some point, then yeah, check out his channel there. And has plans on playing more, in fact. Yeah, let's get back into this. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Oh, you can also hire consultants to give you more information about the babies in the market in return for a small cut of your earnings. Probably should have mentioned that earlier. Okay, let's go. Can we investigate? Okay. Here are the two consultants. We have confused Jampus, elderly gentleman who had his body liquidated and brain uploaded into the Hollow AI network due to clicking on a spam message. Literally feels the ups and downs of the market. And knows the average price of the baby with high accuracy. I love this portrait. This was a new one for this game, and I love how horrible and freaky it is, where he's suffering and he's disintegrating. And then this one, Farmer Popkin, former organ trader. This guy was in Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. Trying this whole baby market thing to liven up his retirement on the advice of his 31 grandkids. Old, contented, and glad to meet ya. There's a lifespan. I think this one is super valuable, knowing the lifespan of the baby. Let's see if both of these will help me. Ace, Hypercrimson Tuesday. Let's hire him. Okay, and so they're going to give us and every one. We need all the help we can get. I'm just going to hire both. Average price would be between 167 and 288. Life would be 99 and 131 years. This one 54.87. Whoa, that's not good. Oh, that's good though. Look at that. Between 204 and 401. Pretty good. Next. 31 and 66. That's not. I don't like that much as much. It's not as dramatic. Yeah. So this guy between 54 and 87. So we know that's a pretty good amount of information. So when it's like 200 or lower, then we're going to want to buy, I'm assuming, and when it's above 300 to 400, Zotox Croft, yeah, this music is amazing. And what's amazing is how the soundscape gets created, like layers of music and things like that. It's beautiful. Let's try this one. So 87, we don't want to get to 87 because he's probably not going to get to 87. So let's say like 75. We're going to say 75. We're going to sell if we have anything. We're going to try to buy it on 150, sell at 300, possibly. Beta Human Happy Crimson Tuesday. We're playing Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Okay. Very healthy. Okay, so what are we at? Starting at 150. Yeah. We're going to want this. Put all our money here because we know his average price is actually going to be quite high. I'm going to hold. Go up for Tranquilizer. Mended clothes for neighbors. We know he's going to live to between like 57 and 80. One cook-off. So I feel like I'll start selling at 75, 70 maybe. Married childhood sweetheart. Average price is going to top up at 400, which means it's going to go higher. Gossip at general store. Shut self and home, but that's a plus for me, actually, but maybe not for Tiago. Burned in wildfire, not good. Not good. One prize for best produce. Weld write-up. No, that's bad. But we're above 400. Okay. I'm gonna start paying it. No, lost harvest to orbital disturbance. That's not good. We're still above though. Eaten away by orbital. No orbital ass. I still think we can make it back up because the average price was no. Injured in sickle accident. Unwell. Okay, come on. Just make it above. Make it above. Help neighbor buy their farm back. Yes. Learn how to slaughter animal. Fantastic. See, I told you they're going to go up. I think they're going to go higher. Politely ask Hascorp. No. Hascorp to stop. Okay. I'm going to start selling. Oh, yeah. I think you're going to... I don't think he's much longer for the world. I'm fine. I'm fine with this. This is silly, but there's actually a lot of... There we go. We knew. It was 75, I said 80, yeah. Fair enough. I did okay. Yeah, fried noise, that's an alien potato baby. It's a vegetable type baby. I was thinking turnip when I drew him, but yeah, I mean, I don't really know. Tiago, you done good. You done good for me, Tiago. Great. Yeah, I don't mind the consultant fees. That was good info they gave me. I like having information to guide my decisions, you know? In other news, the economy of AOR 286-4 continues to be rocked by an outlash from investors in the baby trade. Parents across the planet are begging government officials to re-examine the source of the controversial data. Let's go. Let's go. No, there is... I've seen people get good at this. So I know it's not just nonsense. I will say that. I don't understand it, but I've seen people understand it. And that was very affirming to me. Oh my gosh, what's going on? What just happened? Dognet, happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh my goodness. Hi guys. Let me just give you a proper welcome. Hello. Oh my goodness. Thanks for coming by. Let me give you a shout out. Yes, Space Warlords are trading now. Yeah, we're trading babies. First time chat. Orion Sirius, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you so much, everybody. What do we got? Rose Storm Wolf as well. The John Star Harry Disco. Dognet. Good to see you, Dognet Dog. Guava Jagular. Daddy Bear 1971. Yes, as well. Let me shout you. What are you up to today? Let's give a shout out Dognet. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I've been playing this. I'm also giving away keys. So actually, this is the perfect time. Oh, wait, I just tried to shout. I just tried to shout at dog, which is not what I wanted. I wanted to shout out at dog. There we go. Yeah, we're trading babies up in here. We're trading babies. And yeah, why don't I do another giveaway for a key to this game, which I did the pixel art portraits for. I'm very proud of them. This game came out last week. Let's do it. Let me... It's weird that there's no message. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Let's see here. Let me do another. Okay, how do I get out of this? Okay, giveaways. Could I just refresh this? Okay, next. Chat announcement. There should have been a chat announcement. I don't know why there wasn't. Okay, we're playing. I hate this place. An isometric horror shooty stealthy thing. Nice. I love isometric games. Okay. I don't know why there's not a message, but enter in !join for a chance to win a Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator Steam key. Okay, so there's the... I have to do my own announcement. I don't know what that is. But yes. !join everyone, raiders, everyone that's here for a chance to win Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator key. I will show again the Steam page for that, and then I'll start a. You know what? I'll start the timer now. I'll give 5 minutes this time because I want to show you guys a few things while you're here. 5 minutes! !join for your chance to win a Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator key, and I will show you what that looks like. In fact, let me just play the trailer again. Play the trailer. And we put the full screen on. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh. Music is so good. That's what we've all been saying. !join for a chance to win this bizarreness. But I love it. I love the art. I love the UI. So good. And they're adding more content for the next couple weeks, so more campaigns. So excellent. Also, shout out to Gary J. King, who made the trailer for this game. And like, this is a very excellent trailer. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Guava Jagular. Says, I love your portraits. Thank you very, very much. And while we're waiting out the next 3 minutes and 26 seconds, I'm going to go back to my Vampire Survivors record here. So 3 minutes and 19 seconds. !join. !join. Well, that's something, Doug. Yes, it is. To have a chance to win, and then I've got a B-Swats thing. So here it is. If you don't want to leave it up to chance, Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator is currently has a launch discount of 15% off. Let's play some more Vampire Survivors. On my portable. Oh, it just that's next track. This is a Columbia GP3, and it's got this clamp in the middle that lets you do this. And this is the Vampire Survivors LP. Two minutes and 5 seconds! Exclamation point join for a chance to win Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator Steam Key. It's skipping because I just kind of dropped it on the... Yeah, the warbling enhances the vampire vibes. We should bet on something for the next key. Feels thematically correct. How are we possibly going to bet on something? I don't even know how to track that. Pango Ray, happy Crimson Tuesday. 1 minute and 30 seconds! Exclamation point join for a chance to win this game. B-Swats. And I'm going to be giving away, after this giveaway, I'll be doing one more key giveaway. Aw, Beta Human says, oh hey, gave the Crimson Diamond key that I won a while back to a friend of mine who loves how scrupulous Nancy Maple is. A key well distributed. Thank you so much for passing that on to someone who appreciated it. We have 45 seconds left on the giveaway. Exclamation point join for a chance to win. I should just have put this all in that. I'm only going to do it one more time, so it's fine. 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds to enter for a chance to win a key. So this was a double-sided vinyl, and I have another record in the package. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Exclamation point join for your chance to win. Okay, there's the timer. There's the timer. I'm going to hit the win button. Choose a winner. Kanzit, happy Crimson Tuesday. Congratulations on winning the second Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator key. And I will be messaging you on Twitch with that code. Congratulations. I will be giving away one more key tonight. But before I do, I think what I should do, because we're listening to the music, I will show you people who weren't here last week what the LP looks like. It's a gorgeous edition. A Journeyman, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kanzit. But let me show you guys, because it is a gorgeous LP. And if you've never played Vampire Survivors, I can recommend it. It's a lot of fun. You can do online co-op with friends. And I did the online co-op with my friends, the level 0 NPCs. Look how good this is. It's gorgeous. And then look at the garlic. Oh, the garlic. And then the little slip covers. Yeah, Pango Revouch is a very addictive game. It's a lot of fun, and it's actually, you know me, like, I'm very simple. And I'm not good at games, and Vampire Survivors is pretty easy even for me. Like, you don't even have to shoot or aim or anything. You just have to walk around and avoid stuff, which I just do in real life, naturally. So it actually is a pretty good fit for me. Oh, that's the end of that record. Actually, let's change the record then. Let us change the record for the next one. Let's change the record. Okay, so let's get that going. Okay, let me get the sleeve out. That was this one. Okay, so here's the magical clamp. That if you are planning on buying one of these things, like I said, they range from anywhere between like 150 and 300 depending on the edition. On eBay, they're like not like crazy expensive or anything like that. They're just cool little items. And the fact that you can hang this on the wall, like there's actually a mounting thing at the back of this that lets you do that is just kind of neat. But yeah, this clamp, some of them mention that they don't come with this clamp, and I would not get that one if it doesn't come with that clamp, because that's the one where all the magic happens. So let's stick this. And let's get that other record in here. There's also this. This has got all like the track names, I think, maybe. But yeah, super like this game. Really fun to play with friends. Let's get this one going. Ooh, this one's got... It looks like a representation of the Bibles in the game. Actually, I'm not going to really start playing this one because I'm going to go back to Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. So I'm going to keep this here. We will put this back on eventually, but we're not quite ready yet because we have some other business. We have this business. We're on day 3 of this campaign. When I finish this campaign, I will give away that last Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator key. Okay, yeah, I'm obviously, for me, yeah. Hire both of these people. I want all the information. Okay. Lee again. 238 and 430. 124 and 133. Wow. Next, 77 and 99. 92 and 240. Wow, that's quite a swing. Huh. How about you? Gianna. 79.6. I'm not super interested. I like with the big highs and lows because it means that I can hopefully gauge better when to sell and buy. Eliza. This one drew my eye actually. This one's between 77 and 99 years. Average price between 92 and 248. I'm good with Anne. Hey Anne! Anne with an E though. Let's see how Anne does in Anne's life. Okay. 77 and 99. I'm gonna wait to buy because I know it's gonna go lower than that. Do a drink Gallupful Tranquilizer. Devoured by Ground. Oof. Yeah. Attended Funeral. I think, okay, I'm gonna, when it dips below 100 again, I'll buy. No, you mean you're not? You're gonna. Best feature of the interface just unlocked. Shorts. Is your baby's value about to crash? Then it's time to short that baby. Yeah, Anne, let's go. What are you gonna do? Your show will be locked until the timer's half full. After it's unlocked, you can cash out. If the value's lower than when you started the short, you'll pocket the difference. Just make sure you cash out before the baby's value goes back up again, otherwise you'll lose your shirt. No, go down, Anne. I'm sorry, Oh, you're 150. Killed, okay. Killed in face of life. Am I gonna just not participate? Go a bit lower. I said lower. One cook-off. You want a cook-off, Anne? Was it for hamburgers? Escape earthquake. Oh, fine. I'm just gonna buy. I know it's gonna go higher than this. Learn how to slaughter animal. Excellent. Filed restraining order against Hescorp. No. Injured in sickle accident. Come on. Come on. Attended health checkup. That's good. You're still healthy and you're doing great. Help neighbor buy their farm back. Yeah, I know it's gonna go by above 400. Put down favorite Gluffle. No, come on. Get to 500 or something. I'll sell everything when you... No. Burned by wildfire. No. In wildfire. Repaired barn. At 400 I'll sell again. How about that? Burned in wildfire again. My gosh, it's summertime. It's forest fire season. Are you... Repaired workstation. Are you kidding me? Give me one more good thing, Anne. Anne, give me one more good thing in your life. I'll sell. Come on. Build campfire. Fine, fine, fine. That counts. That counts. Alright. Am I short? There's nothing but bad times after 82, Anne. Oh! My short was voided. Woo. Okay. Panda World Hypercrimson Tuesday. Good evening, Adrian Bauer. Satiated Goria. This is Space Warlord Beba Trading Simulator. And after I finish this campaign, which will be one more day, I will be giving away a Steam key for it, if you think you're up for this business. I'm not. Look, I do bad. I'm not good at this. This is the last day. I want Pixum to get to buy his boat. This just in. The controversial baby values on AOR 286-4 have been traced to a package of fraudulent data inserted into public sources by a former education administrator. Authorities are now tracking down the culprit as we speak. That's us. If I get bronze, I'll be so happy. Courtesy Flush, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Test square. Oh, Curtis Flush, thanks for the raid. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh, let me give you guys this welcome. Give you a shout out as well. What are you up to, Courtesy Flush? Oh, I didn't turn my thing back on. My filter. Give you a shout out. Shout out, Curtis Flush. What are we up to? We're playing Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. How can I not spell? The Courtesy Flush. The Courtesy Flush. Okay. Playing the original 7th Guest. How, you know, I've never played 7th Guest. I don't know if it's for me. I've seen plenty of people play it, and it looks... There's at least one puzzle that annoys everybody. Oh, okay, is that the one, the Courtesy Flush? We beat the Reversey Microscope Nightmare puzzle. That might be the one I'm talking about, where people are just like, oh, this puzzle. But yeah, there's a VR version. Now, that sounds like it would be a good time. I'm not super into VR, but it is tortuous, the Night Owl says, yeah. No, I'm still too dumb for the 7th Guest. I'm still too dumb for what we're playing now. And if you want to know what we're playing now, let me quickly show you guys. Thanks again for the raid. We are playing... I'm not going to do the trailer again, but we're playing Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. And I did these pixel art portraits in the game. And I'll be showing those ones in like closer detail after the campaign is done and I give away that last Steam key. Which will... each day of the campaigns is not very long. So you can just... it's going to be like 5 minutes or less to play. And then we'll give away that key. But yeah, it's like a stock market simulator, I guess. For what it's worth. You'll see. You'll see. Oh yeah, let me get back here. So that's what we're up to. Ooh, the VR version of 7th Guest is narrated by George Ledoux. He's awesome. That would help. Can I make it go up? I don't know. Frugal. Oh wow, no, we're not doing that. I think I could maybe get to 6,000. Give me all the information. Okay. Who do we got? I dare. Average price is between 253 and 378. Will live between 27 and 36 years. No, that's too short for me to even get a grip on that. I don't want to bet on a baby that has such a short life. 71 to 95. Oh, look at this. This is my type of baby. Ryu. Average price will be between 34 and 205. Now that's a nice one. I like him. Yeah, it's about predicting based on the information that you have. Riddle. 884 and 1081. That's pretty nice. 9500, that's also long-lived. But this is very attractive. Okay, 632 and 2762, 128 to 250, 151 years. Quite deciding between Ryu and I like this because that's a lot of money. This is small potatoes compared to this guy, you know? Even if I win, it's not going to put me up to 6,000. I'd have to do so well. 95108. It's between Hera and Riddle. Oh, a spam commercial. The courtesy flash, nice. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm feeling pretty good about Hera. Nah, I like feeling good about Riddle. Let's go. Let's go. I even forgot. I'm just gonna buy everything. Because I know that price is gonna go up to like what? 800? Average? So I can just hold. I'm not an exciting trader at all. It's fine. I know you can live to like maybe 80 or 90, right? So you're fine. It's no problem. I play this game chill. Patented farming improvement. Nice. 1 prize for best produce. Gossip at general store? Yes. Watch neighbors' children. This is excellent. Yeah, I knew this. I might start selling soon. One more good thing. Kept watching them neighbors' children. Prevented blight from reaching forest. This will get me to my goal. This will get me that bronze. Gossip at the general store again. I'm gonna start selling some. Yeah, I made my bronze. This is exactly what I wanted. I do like that. Watch neighbors' children. I'm good at science. No. I think it's all the way down from here, honestly. I'm just gonna wait here. I got my bronze that I wanted. I won, as far as I'm concerned. That's more than I was expecting. Let's try a short. Oh, that would have been nice. Yeah, let's go. Let's short that baby. No. Short that baby. No. No, come on. I know you got a lot of unfortunate... No? Yikes. Okay, wait, this isn't good. It's still okay. Yeah, that's good. It's fine. Yeah, good. Sweet. I don't know, I think I just got trigger happy there. I didn't want to sell, but I did. That's fine. It was good. I got my bronze medal. I'm over the moon. That's right. Yes, Riddle, you were the one to pick Riddle. I knew it. That you're my kind of baby. Yeah, man. Thank you. Smaller than advertised. Fixum looks at the dinghy, barely filling his small living room as the sound of sirens approaches. A feeling of nausea overwhelms his digestive organ. All of that for this. You know, I'm assuming obviously when you get gold and silver, he gets a much nicer boat, but, you know, I'm happy with my bronze. Yeah, and then you see you got 6 traders with lives you can play through, and more to come in terms of campaigns and planets. But I think that's a pretty good place to be. I'm going to do that giveaway for that last Steam key. Okay, let's do that giveaway. So hopefully the Raiders are all still here, so you get a chance to win this awesome, fun, weird game. Give me a second. I'll get this set up. Where'd my phone? Oh, my phone's over here. Okay. Let's turn back on the... oh yeah, this is the new LP. We haven't played any of this. Let's get this going. Alright. Well, thanks for the follow, by the way. Okay, so. This one. Okay. Okay. So the giveaway is now open, so exclamation point join for a chance to win a Steam key for B-Swats. B-Swats. There you go. Last key, last chance to win. I'm going to set the timer for 5 minutes again. Exclamation point join. Exclamation point join for a chance to win the last key of the day. It's fun times. It's very fun times. Oh yeah, I should put this back on. I shouldn't show off. Keep the music going. It's fine. I'm just afraid I'm going to try my trick and just forget to put the clamp on. Five minutes, 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Exclamation point join for a chance to win B-Swats. This game. Here we go. Oh, you gotta get to 30,000 credits to get the bronze for Mr. Zip It? Oh, man. Egad, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, good luck. Good luck with your entry. For your chance to win. And after this, I will be showing off some of the portraits from this game, Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. 3 minutes and 23 seconds left for exclamation point join to win Baby Trading Sim. Gosh, they did such a good job with all this. I love the colors so much. Oh yeah, these are side bets. We didn't even get to the side bets. I guess that's in Mr. Zippett's campaign. But you can do side bets on the other babies, and you can win big. I saw Northern Lion win like 50 million credits on a side bet, I think? It was crazy. 2 minutes and 48 seconds. And actually, if you want to see what this game is related to, we can go here. Space Warlord Oregon Trading Simulator. This is the first one. This game. So this is what started it all. And these are also, yeah, I did these Oregon pictures and the portraits. There, you see there on the far right, second from the top, is Pancake Barbarian Man. And that's why we have pancake babies in this game. Hey, A-Time Machine, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, exclamation point join for your chance to win. A copy of Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator, the newest game from Strange Scaffolds. Oh no, I don't want to have the sound for that. 1 minute and 37 seconds. I'm going to put another message up on chat. Oh good, yeah, Agad says, yeah, the Oregon Trading Sim was fun, dig the new improvements. Yeah, I like how they're kind of expanding on these systems. Yes, and Chad Shakespeare, yes. B-Swats. Here's what you're playing for right now. Exclamation point join. Game is currently at 15% off on Steam. One minute left for your chance to win. The brand new Baby Trading Simulator. I don't know if there's any other ones, but this one you'll get a chance to win. "45 seconds left. And then we're going to move on to other stuff tonight because there's a lot of stuff I need to get through. including something I mentioned on Blue Sky. Something I got in the mail last week, and I'm so excited. 30 seconds. 30 seconds left. Yeah. Sam K, 1176, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, this is my Vampire Survivors LP that I have. And yeah, the record looks awesome. I'm playing it on my little portable player that I have. That I really don't use very much. It's kind of nice. I wonder if I'll get any... Oh, there it is. There's a timer. I wonder if I'll get any copyright strikes or whatever, what have you not. Anyway, here comes the giveaway. And press the choose a winner button. Oh, Streaksy! Congratulations. Let me write this down. You have won this copy of Space Warlord Baby Training Simulator. Congratulations! Congratulations! I don't know if you're still here. Maybe you're asleep. Maybe you went to bed and I missed you saying bye, but there you go. Congratulations on your win. Fantastic. I will show this off one more time in this stream. Possibly, maybe. Maybe more, maybe less. I know, I don't know what happened. It just like... Because on level 0 NPCs we do silly voices and it just comes out. I don't know. Thanks for the follow. I'll show this again. I've got a variety of horrible voices I do. I've got a southern accent, an English accent, a Scottish accent. I just a horrible, like really nasally thing I do sometimes. It's bad. Oh, I've got a really terrible Italian accent too. I do it when we have Maid Marian in Conquest of the Longbow. Yeah, Maid Mario! Horrible. Jeremy, thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub to Streaksy. Woohoo! Hee-hee! Horrible. Unfortunately for you guys, I get that out of my system on the level 0 NPC records, so you guys don't get subjected to that. Matt Holton, happy Crimson Tuesday, good to see you. So there we go. Vampire Survivors. Look at that. It's like too big for the player. It's silly. See, there it is. Yeah, remember the clamp exactly. Look at it. I would like to remind you that, yeah, this does have a headphone jack. Here. Is there a samurai statue down the hall? Where are you seeing a samurai statue? I'm not seeing a samurai statue down the hall. All right. Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show the record player again. For those of you who are interested. Yeah, because I keep on, like, moving it around. It's a record player. Like, I shouldn't, you know, be doing that. Okay. I'll show you guys what the thing looks like. For those of you who are just joining us, it's this thing here. And they made a ton of these, so this is not a rare thing. It says it's a legendary portable turntable from Japan, right? And you can get them on eBay. There's... probably get a good price for one at some point. It's super mass produced. These ones have like a red cover and stuff. Mine, I've got this clear cover on mine. For what it's worth, I don't know. But yeah, this is the one. Columbia Portable Record Player GP3. GP-3. Yeah, it's a really cool little thing. Yeah, and if you're a techie and you want to know 1980 something? You want to know about the specs for this? It is... Here we go. If you want to just read through that yourself. Power type and voltage, line plus power jack, mostly with battery or storage battery. Permanent magnet dynamic. Loudspeaker moving coil plastics, no Bakelite or Catalan. I don't know what any of this means. Maybe this means something to you? Here are the actual pieces for some reason. So that's what the back inside would look like. Yeah, you could definitely get a player like this, Blaholton. And it's meant to hang on the wall. That's the cool thing. Like, the back of it has a mounting thingy on it. So you could just stick a nail in your wall, you know? And just put it up there. Here, like, it's just here. See? Stick a nail on your wall and just put that up there. There you go. And if you really want to take this on the road, it's only 6D batteries, which pretty much doubles the weight of this thing. Anyway. Only 6. Only 6. Okay. So there's something else I wanted to show you guys. And I'll show you that now. Which will lead into our next thing that we're going to do here. Of course, for those of you who come here often-ish, I did get it. It was a deal. It was like 30 bucks or something. Right? Oh, let me change. I gotta change the, I gotta flip my record. Excuse me, 1 second. Flip this record. Flip this record and we'll play the other song. I'll put the clamp on just in case, because who knows, maybe I'll pick it up again. Hungry Goria, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. I will show you guys what's in the box very, very shortly, but I just need to change my record. Give a shout out to Hungry. Good to see you. I was watching a little bit of your stream. Was it today? You were playing some kind of like 3D RPG. Grandia or something? Oh, but yeah, that's the PC version. But yeah, let me just change my record here. Whoops. Sorry, Double Dragon. Put you over here. There's nowhere to put you. Put you on my lap. Yeah, I think I was watching you play a late night Grandia. Hungry. It's just lurking. Let's play my... Okay. I'm gonna open up this baby. Show you guys. Oops, filters. So here we go. Last night, yeah, last night Grandia 2. No, I thought you said late night. Last night Grandia 2. This is the PC version, obviously. And let me tell you, when I opened this and pulled it out of the package, I was not expecting to be as kind of blown away. Because I'd seen this art, like, dozens of times. I've got a little version of it, when I play this game and everything. But to see the actual printed cover was really something else to me. Like, really, it really was. So let's open this baby up. It's not in the best condition or anything, but I'd like to think it's well loved. So oh yeah, it's also a sleeve, which is kind of interesting. So it's actually, oops, sorry. So it's a sleeve. What's interesting though is it's a sleeve, but at the same time it's like a box. It's not like it doesn't open up like this, like a Sierra game would do. It's just a box. And it all comes in this clear plastic tray. It's getting blown out. I'm actually going to turn off my ring light. There you go. So it's got two 5 1/4 inch discs. It also comes with, and it's weird because I'm looking at this tray now and it looks like it's meant for 3 1/4 and or 5 1/4. So the 5 1/4s are going here. I don't think the content said this one comes with, yeah, this one says on the label, it says two 5 1/4 discs. So it's not like it's missing anything. It only comes with the 2 discs. There we go. So this is just like their tray that they use for all their stuff. And yeah, exactly. They had a bunch of trays made. Here is the Double Dragon instruction manual. This is some nice line work if I ever do want to get that Double Dragon tattoo. This is a nice version of that. Right? The story so far. Here I get the lore. The story so far. Double Dragon is the story of 2 twin brothers, Billy and Jimmy Lee, facing the odds together in a city where survival has to be learned the hard way. Their knowledge of the martial arts combined with experience of tough urban existence has made them both formidable fighting machines, ready for any challenge that comes their way. But now the brothers are faced with their greatest challenge ever. Billy's girl Marion has been kidnapped by the Black Warriors, a savage and ruthless street gang led by the mysterious Shadow Boss. Using skills gained from a lifetime on the streets, and whatever weapons come to hand, including knives, whips, baseball bats, rocks, and even oil drums, Billy and Jimmy must pursue the gang through the sprawling slums, factories, and outskirts of the city to reach the thugs' hideout for a final confrontation with the infamous Shadow Boss. Oh, it's also the same art from the NES. Yeah, I don't mind the fact that it only came with this one kind. Oh, we have stats. Oh yeah, I was reading this part, and this part made me kind of laugh, like this part. Because it says that a Bobo is 6'3" and 167 pounds. A Bobo is, and here's the thing, Williams is 5'8" and also 167 pounds. So they made both a Bobo and Williams the same weight, even though a Bobo is like 7 inches taller for some reason. That's weird. Anyway, got your summary of all the controls. Oh yeah, it does tell me to throw people. It says it's actually said how to throw people. Shoto throw is reverse joystick and pressing fire. So now I know. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Playing the game. How to play the game. That's a pretty good tattoo. This one? Yeah, it's nice. So that's the manual it comes with. I think it's fully complete because not only that, comes with all like the other incidental materials, I would think. Oh, look, I can send away for the 3 1/2s. This one will make it worth your while. Register your software. Then you've got here's the product registration form. It's got this. I think this is maybe the computer store that sold the game. Here's an Arcadia product. There's an autograph. That's part of the graphic. Other games they made. Metropolis. Oh my god, Metropolis. That game we tried to play the other day that was unplayable. Metropolis. Awesome arcade action pack. And ARG? Is that game called ARG? Melbourne House's developer, they made the PS2 Transformers game. ARG. Okay. And also Rockford Road Wars. ARG. Oh, they became Chrome Studios. Interesting. They're still around. Nice. Yeah. There's Arcadia. I feel like, yeah, it's fully nice and complete, and I like how these labels are color. Why did it blow out again? There we go. Yeah, they're nice. Oh, based in your town, nice. So there we go. Put this all back. I mean, like, all the back stuff fits nicely into that little recess there, you see? Except when I drop it. Great. So there we go. I'm not becoming a big box collector. I just really needed this one, and it was reasonably priced. Hey, Actor Mix, Happy Crimson Tuesday says, I loved seeing NES Double Dragon boxes at rental stores. Oh, Joseph Jeffy, Happy Crimson Tuesday says, that's how it starts. Oh boy. It was $30, and I played every week on stream. It's pretty legit, right? Alright. So you know what happens now? Let's turn this back on so I get my chroma key powers back. I'm gonna turn this off because now we're gonna get to the Double Dragon portion of the evening. But that was lovely. And oh my goodness, you guys, after we do Double Dragon, I'll probably even get some work done today. But after we, oh yeah, I was gonna show Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator stuff. So let's do arts, I guess we'll do. I was gonna show you guys some of that, and actually I can keep this going then. Okay. I'll keep the music going, because I forgot, I actually wanted to show you guys more, some of this stuff. Right. So here is Pixum. And I'll show you where Pixum's inspiration was. Let's see. This is the ice cream cone-headed alien from Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. I had that one up kind of as a reference, you know? And then I just started to put those other aspects on there. I wanted to give him ominous lighting, right? And sometimes I don't use all these layers, right? Because I think I went back and forth a bit on stuff. Because obviously sometimes things get too obscured. ATM machine, thanks for dropping by. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh yeah, so this is it. Am I going to be my show and tell? So that's that one. That's Pixum. Nope, not going to say Pixum. And this one is the reason we had those gelatinous-headed babies that we didn't see in our campaign, but you saw them in the trailer, and you saw them like in the screenshots and everything. This one, that was the one. This is from Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. And here are all the gelatinous baby, and you can notice that I actually was using the same colors from Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator, and just the art team like took them and you made them whatever color they needed to make them. So we also needed 5 variations of these guys. And you want to make them similar, of course, but you also want to make them obviously different. I think my favorite one, it's hard to say. I think I like the one whose eyeballs are getting tangled up and he's looking in the opposite directions. Kind of like that one. But then this one's kind of fun too because his eyes are at the side of his head almost. Anyway, that's that one. Oh, and that's the whole album. I played the other side of that. Okay, yeah. I'm going to just turn this off and I'm going to use my usual music. Okay, if that's too loud, let me know. Okay. Yeah, the variations are fun to do, but they also can be a bit of a challenge, you know? So there's that guy. Oh yeah, so here was Michael Douglas and Falling Down. I had this as a reference for Pixum. This is a new character. He's a sleazy agent type. And what I like about him is I like how he looked like, you can't tell if those are his ears or that's the creases in his mouth or both. And I like giving people the indication of an outfit that they're wearing. These are 50 by 50 pixels. And at this kind of fairly low resolution, I like giving this appearance of certain ideas of clothing and detail while doing very little. This is one of the consultants, just very anime coded, obviously. It's always really fun to play with the style. Another one of the consultants. This was, yeah, very hippie looking guy. Doesn't look trustworthy. Yeah, this guy, I was one of my absolute favorites. And I would do this often, like really zoom out to see if they read, you know? Yeah. More variations. The ant children. Ant babies. Because that's another thing. I wanted to make them look like children or babies, too. That was like one of the most important things about this, was I was having that. So you kind of think, okay, we want to make kind of big eyes that are far apart and big heads. Overall. And yeah, this is he ended up being like kind of one of the characters the player sees the most in Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. And what that gave us was these variations of pancake babies. And yeah, the variations were you want to give them different like perspectives on their head and also different personalities as well. I kind of like this one here, where his stack is getting all out of whack, and his syrup is leaking everywhere. Okay, nice emote. Love it. Yeah. There was a lot of opportunity for variations with this guy. It's just ridiculous. And then poor Ben Chandler had to do 3D of this. And that's that. Those are some of the arts that I did for this game. You know what time it is now, though? Yeah. It's time for Double Dragon. To be the best, you gotta something. I don't know the song. We're gonna play Double Dragon. Maybe one day we won't. But that's not today. Yeah, exactly. Conceit. Okay. Yeah, the messy stacked baby has issues or is gonna rule the world. Time to double your dragons, double your fun. Let's go. Oh, gotta turn off the music. No music for this, nothing but crunches. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. And honestly, yeah, today, when I was showing you guys the Space Warlord stuff, this is Krita. This is not Photoshop. And I don't even use Animate, really. But when I saw Adobe was thinking about not only stopping support for Animate, but just disabling the files or something, I was kind of like, I could probably start migrating my workflow to Krita. And actually it hasn't, so far so good. So far so good. Because Krita is free and open source. And yeah, I'm kind of favoring that system more than subscription, obviously. But yeah, they backpedaled pretty quickly on the whole Animate thing. Very quickly. But I have friends who I don't work with Animate, I never have, but I have friends who have, and the idea that you're going to be totally locked out of your work stuff is just horrifying. So yeah, Krita, it's been good so far. Exactly, it was insane to say they deleted. It's like, how do you not know? How do you not know what that would do and how that would affect me? I don't know how you don't know that. Anyway, it's fine. They backpedal, but then yeah, there's a whole loss of trust that happens. A journeyman, you like Krita. What I like with Krita so far that I've not really played with it too much yet, but yeah, it has like a dither brush, which is kind of whoops. Yeah, I mean, here's the dither brush, you know, and it also has layer masks the way I like layer masks, because I was doing some tests with it, and yeah, the reason that this is not the usual size. This piece is not usual size. That's why like the pixels are this big on this. But if I had a document that's 320 by 200, yeah, like here it is. So you can make dither brushes, which is nice. Out of the foreground and background color. Layer mask seems good. Everything seems good so far. I like English muffins. I do. I haven't had one in a while, but I do like them. Okay. Oh yeah, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. You used to crit a little bit. Yes. Oh yeah. I don't know if I ever talked about that either. That's a good point. Yeah. Okay. So let's before we get into Double Dragon, let me find the link to that. 1 second. 1 second. I went to a retreat last fall called Polaris, which is in Quebec. And Polaris is kind of like, well, you know, why don't I just show you this site here, and also let me just grab the link for what I'm about to talk about. If you guys want to read it. Why is it taking so long to load? Okay, so that. Okay. All right. So I'm going to do full screen again. So this is Polaris Game Design Retreat. And what it is a think tank style conference inviting the industry's top designers to solve the toughest problems in games. And what we do is we kind of, there's about 30 of us. We spent like a weekend in Quebec at a nice little resort. And we talked about, well, before we went, we kind of decided on what issues we wanted to focus on. And my group focused on trust and wonder. And all the reports are here. You can find them up here. Here are this past year's 2025's what do you call them, papers that were published. And the paper that I contributed to was Rewriting the Player Contract, Legibility and Trust in Game Development. And here you can find this here. Rewriting the Player Contract, Legibility and Trust in Game Development. Workgroup members, Daniel Cook, Jason Grimblatt, Seth Killian, Graham Lennon, Julie Minmata, and Pam Panzalan. Additional contributions, Osama Dorius, Kat Manning, and Kevin Snow. And yeah, I'll put a link up in chat about this. And it talks about trust and how to build trust, and also not being super explicit about communicating what your game is, because you want to leave some wiggle room to pivot or to change what you're doing during development. Anyway, that's ours. I will I will put a link in chat for that. But just, yeah, you can just go to the main site as well. For that. And for my own, my contribution for the most part to the paper was the part about building trust and how to do that. Because, well, I guess people think that I've done a pretty good job at that in my own work with my game stuff. And so that was my contribution in terms of being consistent and being authentic and all those things. And part of that is showing up to stuff like being on stream and streaming. We've been doing this 5 years together, every week just about, predictably, same time, same day. And that can go a long way. And also showing your process, all that stuff. Anyway, you can read more about that there. Oops, wrong place. Here, oh no, that's not awesome. Let me press the double dragon button on my keyboard, and I do have a double dragon button on my keyboard. Let us get into this. Oh, also one more thing before we do that. This is stainless steel. I mentioned that there's this Toronto-based jewelry design place that uses recycled stainless steel. And I really like to buy stuff from them because they're a local business. This is obviously not gold, but this is the biggest, chunkiest chain that I own. And it's got a beautiful gold look. And also the earrings as well are stainless steel. All the stuff I'm wearing right now is stainless steel. I kind of wanted to dress to party up today and also to look, for Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Like, oh yeah, let's be a little luxe today and pretend like we're baby trading. James Necco, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yes, my streaming but not spoiling is also, the bling. I wanted to kind of be blingy today to play Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. But this is all stainless steel. Just so you know. I don't got that. I don't got the funds to actually buy like a big old gold chain like this. Even if I did, I don't know if I would. But anyway, we'll never know. Let's get to Double Dragon. I need to get the Double Dragon out of my system. Yeah, the extra context for the players article. Yeah, because I don't know. There were people there that have been in the industry for way longer than me. Have shipped more stuff and everything. So I felt kind of out of place. Also, I seem to be the only one there, almost the only one there, maybe even the only one there that had like an arts background, like a visual arts background, instead of programming or production background. And a lot of people that were there were from like AAA stuff as well, and weren't like solo or small teams. So I felt a little bit out of place, but it wasn't the case, because the reason that type of think tank style retreat is so good is because it brings a lot of people from different parts of the industry. Because we talk about the game industry like it's one thing, but it's so broad. There's people with all these different kinds of experiences. Like Pam, who is in our work group, she's a tabletop role-playing person, writer, and all that. And she had very valid things to say about building trust with players and things like that from her context of where she comes from in games, which is TTRPGs. And I could bring a good insight to all that other stuff in terms of that building trust when you have a small team or you're by yourself, and the advantages to that. I don't. Whiskey Tango Fox asked, I wonder if there's a time when stainless steel is more valuable than gold. Probably never. Although the technology to make stainless steel is pretty cool. Aluminum is also cool. I have a pewter bracelet I really like. Pewter is really cheap, but it casts beautifully. You can get beautiful detail in cast pewter. I'm more interested in jewelry for the design aspect of it. I'm not too carried away with, oh, this is solid gold or 18 karat gold or anything. I just want something that looks nice. Okay, here we go. Ooh, is that loud? Tell me if that's horribly loud. I feel like it might be loud. I'm going to turn down my desktop. Okay. I don't know, that's yellowing. If you think that's too loud, let me know. It's pleasant, JC Denton. I wouldn't go so far. Oh no, I was going to say it's pleasant, but it's pleasant to me. It's music to my ears. No one would think it's too loud. Wow. Oh, see, I almost had a chance to do the flippy thing, which is opposite direction and punch. Pewter is a beautiful alloy. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, I walked into that. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, come now. Abobo! You're not no 167 pounds, Abobo. You associate Quake with Quaker Oats, JC Denton? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, why am I having so much trouble today? I'm rusty. You know what? I would not be surprised if there was genuinely a Quaker Oats game. They used to make tie-in games for everything. Yes, that was maximum impact on the die. Oh, no, I didn't get it. Yeah. Here we go, here we go. See, there we go. Intelligame, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, there's... How many, like, breakfast product-themed tie-in games have there been? Probably more than one, right? Checks. Horizontal arms at the waistline. Make them feel like there's so much, like the lips, like look at him holding. When he holds up the box, he's kind of got his lips pursed in a kind of like a way that looks like a woman, you know. Hey, thanks for the cheers, the bits. Bravo needs bacon. Happy Crimson Tuesday. I don't know. It just they look, and they got pretty blue eyes. Anyway, I was thinking my next like piece of watercolor type of thing. Whenever I do that, I would like to do like Anne did. Anne inspired me. I want to make my own Double Dragon fan art with Billy and/or Jimmy being a cute little punk girl like she did. Yeah, 7-Up games. But I was just thinking like of like cereal-based games. I mean, sure, I'm sure there must have been like cereal mascot kind of games. Come on, come out, come out. Oh my goodness me. I said. Oh no. Oh no, I know when I'm in trouble. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Alright. Let me just catch up on chat. Okay, there's not a game with the oats. No. No. Happy Tuesday, Bravo needs bacon. Yeah, I bet there's a Captain Crunch game. Captain Crunch Crunchling Adventure? Wait a second. Wait a second. Captain Crunchling Adventure? What? What? Oh. Eh? This looks horrible, by the way. I thought it would look charming, and it doesn't. Oh my goodness me. You don't even play it? Oh my goodness. Gosh. Gosh. Oh boy. Oh, Gatorade. It's ugly. Wow. Woo. Thanks for that, I think. Man, oh man. Is that style coming back? Oh, there's a Cheerios game. 1 second. The Cheerios game. Oh my god. Okay, I actually like the way this one. Ah, it's so cute. You know what? I'm a fan of this. Okay. I actually like that. That's great. Someone sold this game, you guys. It's a Cheerios game that someone. It's licensed. It's great. Look how cute this is. Look. You're making Cheerios. What's my favorite kids cereal? I like Raisin Bran. Is that even a kids cereal? I like shredded wheat. There's these shredded wheats that have like the cocoa powder inside or something. Those I really like. I don't know if those are kids cereals. Does a kids cereal require a mascot? I used to like Cocoa Pebbles. Look, you're cooking the Cheerios. I like how the lines get all messed up because someone did eyedropper and didn't use the right setting or something. This is so cute. It requires the first ingredient to be sugar. Look. Oh yeah. I actually want to play this. This is super cute. It's so cute. Oh my, oh me. Way to go! Way to go! I love a kitchen. I love the toast on the shelf. I love everything about this. Cheerios playtime. Fantastic. Fantastic. What a treat. 2001 for the Mac. Hyperspace Cowgirls made this. Did they make anything else? Look at all the stuff they made. Magic Wardrobe, look. Oh my gosh. Is it really this resolution? Is everyone? I'm wondering it too. They made a Crayola game. My gosh. Stuart Little, danceable tune. Mary and Kate and Ashley's dance party of the century. That's what we should be playing today. Because we're partying today. Paint and Play Pony. Amazing. Okay. It's fantastic. Okay. We're back. I haven't had cereal in a while. Cereal's so expensive now. I thought cereal was supposed to be like a cheap, like an economical choice for breakfast, and it's like $6 a box now. $6 or $7 a box. It's nuts. Oh, I tried. No, I want my bat. Let me have my bat. Yeah, and the box is shrinkflated. It's so sad. Now my go-to breakfast is Quick Oats. Oh my gosh, this is... Dude, stop it. Quick Oats with either a bit of salt or a bit of brown sugar, depending on what I'm feeling like. I don't even usually have breakfast. But when I do have breakfast, that's what I eat. And I know steel-cut oats are so much better. You can do overnight oats too, but Quick Oats are literally a minute in the microwave. Oh, yeah, kids love cereal. Absolutely. I loved cereal as a kid, for sure. I love Linda. Conceit. That is Linda. She's 5'4" and 124 pounds or something. It says in the manual. I don't know why they have to give you that information for, like, everyone's height and weight. It's fine, I guess. It's not useful. It's not helpful. It's not illuminating. But I think a Bobo was lying about his weight in the manual when they asked him clearly. I liked Shreddies. Shreddies were tasty. I like Shreddies. But I couldn't tell you the last time I had Shreddies. Oh, I don't even know. They didn't even have Marion's height and weight. They had everyone else's. Hey, nice stream streak conceit. Oh, did you say that, Beta Human? A Bobo has hollow bones? Is that true? Is that true? I mean, what a thing to even ask if it's true or not, but is that, like, lore accurate? For real? S'mores. That sounds familiar. He's really for real part bird? For real. Guys, don't pull my leg. I don't know anything. I'll believe you. Oh, it's not lore accurate, but it's not... S'mores. That sounds familiar. Oh my goodness. I got within his range. It's not looking so good today. Come on, time's a ticking. S'mores. I used to like Captain Crunch, but Captain Crunch is really sweet and hard. There we go. Thanks, Manual. I executed that, and I knew what I was doing. Oh my goodness. I told you the punch sucks. Yeah, it's... Captain Crunch is like... I don't know, it's just like abrasive. Who is the 80s movie character that gets his head inflated? Total Recall? Yeah, I think it's Total Recall. Is it? Is it Scanners? Do you mean like an exploding head? Oh, you think you're so smart? Okay, fine. You're a little smart. Big Trouble in Little China. I don't... Yeah, I mean, there's a few movies with exploding heads. For real. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. Wow, these guys live forever. Oh, wow, he found... I forgot that was back there. Thanks. Definitely Big Trouble in Little China. Oh, boy. Yes. Here we go. This is a place I traditionally do very badly on. These guys usually kick my butt. Oh, my gosh. Oh, heavens. Oh yeah, I guess I should keep them around where they cannot pick those up. That's a good strat. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Morty. Hey, Judge Con, happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh, Mug Monster as well. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Just doing some of this. Then we're going to actually get to do some work. Can you believe it? We had so much stuff to get through today. Yeah, that explosion sound, it always bothers me because I just don't know why that exists. Okay. Wow. Okay, wait. 2,350 yen for 2 boxes of Cheerios. That's like 20 bucks. Just Con, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy Tuesday. You're late to Tuesday? Oh, you're good. You're good. We had extended side quest playing Space World Baby Trading Simulator. Gave away a few keys. We played some of the Vampire Survivors LP, and I showed my portable record player. But no, you're just in time for Double Dragon, you know. And then we're gonna get to do some work, and then we're gonna play some Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. And I'll tell you how I got unstuck. Michelle, happy Tuesday as well. I don't want to trigger the Williams over there, or Roper. JC Denton, I gave away keys for this game that just came out last week. It is 15% off launch discount. Yes, Space World Baby Trading Simulator. And they're the smaller boxes too, not the family size boxes. If I know, yikes. Yeah, I don't add milk to my cereal. I don't like that. I don't like the sogginess. I don't even eat cereal. What am I talking about? So there it is. I did play it. It's actually still open, like it's on my taskbar, but. Oh yeah, this guy, I'm gonna try to get him to fall off the cliff. Oh, you heard me. Oh, he's scared. Fine. We got plenty of time for you. Oh, you almost went yourself. Oh yes, so sweet. Oh yeah, I traded up some emotes, but I haven't created new emotes in a while. Oh. Right. Thank you for the resub, Mug Monster. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I have enough time to beat this guy. Come on, die quickly, please. Quicker than your... No. Okay. Conceit. I can't remember what this looked like when I first played it. Oh, that was sweet. That was a sweet one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oops. Oh jeez. Oh well, I'll save the knife for somebody else. I'll save the knife for the Bobo. There's no Bobo here, and this is for him. So much snow. Well, not recently, but a couple weeks ago, we got 60 centimeters of snow, which is like a foot and a half, I guess. Did we talk about that? But we haven't gotten more snow, but the snow we got has not gone anywhere because it's been cold this whole time. Like, this has been a particularly cold winter. And the snow has not had a chance to melt, so it's still there. Come on, Abobo, let's go. This was record-breaking snow. Oh, jeez. What a mess. What? Wow, wow, wow. Wait a second, you guys. This is not... What? Oh my god. This is like the worst encounter between these two I've ever had. Okay, I need a break from that. That was a shellacking. Oh, look, Monster, something else you didn't see. I need a little break from that beating uppery of me. This came. Getting keyed out a little bit, but this came. And it's the best. That Abobo reminded you of Lockjaw. Of Lockjaw? Who's Lockjaw? Is that a He-Man? Topjaw is a He-Man. Who's Lockjaw? Oh, the Bond villain? Okay. I don't know, guys. I'm getting into this boss encounter a bit low. Oh boy, oh that was bad. Why would I do that? No, don't ever do that. Don't ever punch. There we go. Punching hurricanes. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Yes, look at that. I got 1 credit left. That's the best I've ever done. Modern Verbs, Happy Crimson Tuesday. The Inhumans Marvel team? I don't know who that is. I gotta look this up. Give me a second. Lockjaw. Inhumans Marvel team? Who is this? Oh, it's a doggy? It's a dog? Oh, he's cute. This guy? This guy. That's cute. Oh, they did it in real life. It's pretty cute. I like how he's got separate haunches. I see. Okie doke. We're actually gonna get to work. Can you imagine? Oops, wrong thing. This one. We're actually gonna get down to work today. Oh, I gotta change my tag. 1 second. Art. I know, Fret Noise. I checked like yesterday. Neon Totem, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Thank you for the GG. Says when you beat Double Dragon in tag team, yeah, 2 player you have to fight each other. Yeah, that's the benefit of single dragoning it. honestly. Change my tag to art. Okay. Yeah, and the thing is like, it just seems like a lot of hassle to do it, you know? Because then don't you have to moderate it if you're the one who submits like the records? Yeah, I don't know why, and I don't know why there's no record for this game. This game is the best game ever. It's weird. I'm not going to say never, but... Okay. Here we are. In the Asa Parade. And I am wondering that if Krita has a good way of doing double blind. Do it. I don't know, maybe. What we were... Oh yeah, I was working on the house and trying to give the house feeling of dimensionality. Is this the most recent version of this house? Guide house. Yeah, it is. It's weird. Okay. Because I thought I finished all this business. Okay, new layer. Yeah. New layer. Yeah, I thought I finished this. Let's see. Time check. 10:16. Okay. So around 11:30 or so, we're going to get into Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. And yeah, I was finally able to get unstuck from that, which was very significant for me. And that's all thanks to your girl NK. NK was able to, like within seconds after I, asked her, got me some really good websites and places where I could actually get some good information about how to unstuck myself. And the most useful one. The most useful one was this one where I just literally went through the entire playthrough that the person did, input for input, even if the input looked like it was totally useless and doing nothing. Like, he would repeat the same command over and over again, and I just did exactly what he did, even if it was something that didn't just give you a negative response. I just exactly repeated that person's playthrough, and then that was the way I was able to get to the party in Jizugahara. That was the only way. But hey, I'm not complaining. And now, if I get stuck again, I have a playthrough that I can refer to. So it's worth its weight in gold. So thank you, NK, for your research assistance on that. Because otherwise, I don't know, I'd be so sad having to abandon that game. Because I think it's really cool. Okay. Oh yeah, you're gonna see the wild party for yourself. That crazy party in Jizugahara, we're gonna do it. We're gonna party on. That's why, yeah, this was a party tonight for so many reasons. We kind of celebrated the launch of Baby Trading Simulator with the giveaways and stuff, and also, I showed you guys the record, and we looked at the big box together. Yeah, lots of fun stuff. More than usual. Next week we'll be back to normal. Back to the boring normal. What's going on over here? Well, we're probably still going to be working on this, right? Oh, you know what else I wanted to show? I wanted to show my progress in this game. My little game. Let's do that. Give it a second. Because I did do, it's kind of hard to tell, but there was stuff that I hadn't reskinned that I ended up reskinning in this. It just takes a while the first time when you launch it. Okay, here it is. Okay. And I will resize it. 1 second. Stick it up here so nothing is getting in the way. Okay. Okay. So here we go. Only change here is I removed the tutorial room because this game is going to have kind of like in-game tutorial stuff. And that's the first change in this. Okay, this isn't changed. Yeah. Also, I did like her just blinking idle thing when she's talking as Little Nancy. Okay, and so type review for current goals. And here are these tutorial boxes that have a green border instead of the standard black border. And that's what gets toggled on and off if you turn off the tutorial boxes in the main menu, the sort of intro screen. So type look to learn about your surroundings. This is a good idea whenever you visit a new area. Okay, so now we have this whole thing, which was something that was in the tutorial room in the Crimson Diamond, but I'm just putting it in the game here, right? We can type look. Wallison Bluff is an imposing series of cliffs that are slowly crumbling into the Minas Basin. North leads up to the beach and east leads back up the path. To move north, type N, use the arrow keys, or click the feet icon where you want to walk. Okay, yeah. So this is that whole thing, and you don't necessarily have to go into it. Also, in the notebook, when you pop the notebook up for the first time, it gives you this now. Instead of just dumping all the tutorial on you at once, which is kind of what the Crimson Diamond did, even when you don't do the tutorial room and you start the game, now it's just when you check your notebook. Here's where all your notes are stored. You can flip through the pages using the up and down arrow keys or clicking the green up and down tabs. Right, so here it is, and so you can find that. Right. And also, for the tutorial, like stuff like type look in new areas, that also added to the notebook. And also, the notebook reopens to the last page you viewed. Newer notes may be on the next page. Okay, right. And then for inventory, you got here, you can look at or examine items in your text-based inventory by pressing L to look at and E to examine. Use the arrow keys to select the item you'd like to inspect and press L or E. I'm going up and down. And you can look. And I did update these graphics to the ad for Brian's Rockhound tour that you clipped out of the newspaper. You can now examine it, and it's not going to be the same piece from the Crimson Diamond now. Right, so there's that. And also, if it's the graphical inventory, then it gives you a different message here. Looking at examining using the I or the loop key, click on or loop on and click the items in your inventory. So that's also the tutorial there. So in a way, hopefully it's like a more naturally integrated version of the tutorial. I don't have to do a whole tutorial room like I did in the Crimson Diamond. So that's kind of the way it's going to be. And also, I put the pause. The pause key is... Oh no, now that's broken. Oh no, I broke the game. Yeah, so that's going to need to be tested. But yeah, that's kind of what I did for the most part. I don't know if there's anything else you'd obviously see in the game that I updated. So that's where we are now. Like now, oh, the other thing that I changed is the help menu. And I think it's much better than the help menu that's in the Crimson Diamond. Oops. New. Okay. So help. This is the help menu in this one. Hopefully it's better organized and everything. It's basically the same system as Crimson Diamond, except for the movement. Like the movement is much better in this one, where you can just type N, E, W, or S to go in the compass directions, which is nice. You know, they can go E. We can't go up there yet, but anyway, yeah, just the idea that you can do that. Just easy to walk around. So you really don't need this. And this is the case also with the Crimson Diamond, where you can just turn that off. So you just don't even have to deal with looking at the mouse. But the mouse comes back for the menus, but you don't see it if you don't want to. So you can kind of not use it at all. And yeah, that's the progress on that. Let's see. So this is coming along, I think. I will be going back in here and putting more cracks and stuff in it. Also probably an indication, yeah, of some kind of like more dark area and also some cracks in the place where the sill is, because you kind of figure the sill would be a stress point where if it is an old building, and so you're gonna find crumblies in those areas. I am Fastwolf. Happy Crimson Tuesday. I am well. Today has been a wonderful, wonderful day of just working on Wasson Bluff stuff and having a nice time with it, and not really having any other contracts to deal with, because now, yeah, Space Warlord Baby Tuning Simulator is out, so it's all good. The Rosie from the Jetsons walk is unlockable in the final version. Faint signal. I don't know if that's gonna be it. Yeah, this is like, obviously that stuff's still placeholder. Because I actually really don't know what I'm gonna do with the player character and how that's gonna be. I was kind of thinking, because like it's a story within a story of like little Nancy reading a book. And so it could actually just look like Nancy, where she kind of puts herself in the book, and first she's a kid, and then she's like, no, I wouldn't be a kid in the book, and then she kind of like does like a stretchy outy thing and becomes an adult. But I don't know if I'm going to make her look exactly like she does in the Crimson Diamond, like have the exact same outfit on is kind of weird, probably, so. But just as a placeholder, it's fine. I mean, I say placeholder now, it's probably just going to stay like that in the final version. Because there's a lot of stuff in the game that just ends up being like that, where you're like, this is not gonna be how it is, and then it ends up being how it is. Being how it be. I like the idea of some suggestion of kind of more shadow down in these areas. This game feels as silly as Death Road. You put a lot of blatant video game characters in it. Like who? Who did you put in? Did you put like characters from like favorite games of yours then, Conceit? Oh, thanks, I am Fastwolf. Yeah, I this is my jam. Like I love pixel art so much. And yeah, I've been getting to have practice with it. This, and then just, oh yeah, so this part looks funny. This needs to be skinnier. Yeah, oops, no. And what is kind of nice about this particular style of pixel art is, yeah, I haven't really felt the need too often to actually get in with my stylus and everything, because it's like a big Wacom tablet thingy, and I just have to put that on my front of me and everything, and it just kind of gets in my way. I kind of really like the fact that I can just use a mouse with this stuff. Oh, what game are you gonna go play, Judge Con, if you don't mind me asking? Puke 7, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Oh yeah, this is nothing. I am much worse at this with the layer stuff. My layer discipline is not strong. This window is looking funky. Oh yeah, I think I decided like this side of the window is just not going to have that kind of blue. Get rid of it altogether. The Dark Rites of Arkham, new horror adventure game from Postmodern Adventures. Just can't enjoy. Yeah, my layers are a mess. And I think part of that is because, yeah, I usually, even when I'm not working alone, like people don't really have to get into my files, really. And so I've not really had to name stuff in a friendly way for other people, because usually, yeah, I don't have other people dealing with my stuff. So I've been fortunate that that is the case. Yeah, that looks more window-like. Yeah, at least there's not enough texture in these areas and it's starting to bother me. But it's not a big deal. Just work on stuff slowly. Oh yeah, this part. Did last week we raid Disaster Squad, who was working in Game Maker, and talking about like our different approaches and how I'm just like laboring over every single pixel, and Disaster Squad works much faster than I do, and gets stuff done. And I do think there are definitely benefits to both approaches. It was really nice to see him working away on his weird spider thingy, because yeah. I just get really stuck into this stuff. I wonder if I should just clean off all the vines and put that on a separate layer and work on it that way. Oh yes, they made Postmodern Adventures made Nightmare Frames as well. Yeah, please do enjoy, and long live adventure games. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna completely remove all this vine stuff and start with that again. So I think it's messing me up. Like I want to make a really good textured wall, and because it's kind of interfering with my ability to get these this brickwork down exactly as I want. So I'm just gonna get rid of it completely, and then we're gonna go back in with it after. There we go. Just gonna handle on stuff. Over the months, Sprite has been getting slowly easier for me to use, so that's been nice. Yeah, I love when people come right here. It's so nice when people want to share their viewers and be like, hey, I think you'll like this person. It's just what's better than that? This feels too wide. And yeah, I was on Dognet's stream. Fellow Canadian, lover of adventure games. And the Courtesy Flush as well, another streamer. It's nice. It's a nice little retro community we got going. See, like, this is a mess, and I'm glad I'm doing this way. Right. Oh. Hey, Fractal Mind Mike! Oh my goodness, thanks for the resub! Exactly, I think you like this person and all that. Yes, I'm doing well. Let's give, my gosh, Fractal Mind Mike, it's good to see you. How are you doing? How are your projects going? Let me give you a proper shout out. Shout out Fractal Mind Mike, who is another retro game lover, and solo game dev. And yeah, also collects big boxes. And do you have this one, Mike? I just got this last week. I love this game. Oh! Fractal Mike was on hiatus for most of last year, getting back into game dev tonight. Oh, I hope you're going to be on by the time I'm off. I am planning to, in about an hour, I'm going to play Karuizawa Yūkai Annai for maybe about an hour, and then I'm going to look for someone to raid, so maybe you'll be on. No. You do not have Double Dragon. I play it every week on stream, and pretty much beat it every week on stream. Like tonight, we did it already. And I just always loved the game. When I was a kid, I only really finished it once. And yeah, now it's just a thing I like to do every week. I jumped at the chance because it was like $30 US. Oh, okay. Okay, you won't be on. Okay, understood. It's really good to see you, and yeah, welcome back to Game Dev and streaming Game Dev. You're another one who works fast, but your art is so good that I'm like, how are you working so fast? You've made like 3 games in the time I made Crimson Diamond, I believe. A little bit jealous. Yeah, this is not good. Those bricks are too much. Yeah. Yeah. We're fixing slowly. I know you're not terrible. How dare you? No, you likes good stuff. Although I am getting snacky. I feel like I've got more of an appetite in the winter. It's kind of inconvenient because I really don't get as much of a chance to run around in the winter like I'd like. Nope. Nope. There. Here I go. Yeah, I've got a slice of this sweet kind of cakey bread, and I want to have it. And I don't know if I can wait another hour. Yes! Adrian Bauer put banana bread in the email. In an email. Should be there any day now. Yeah, just attach it. Make an attachment. That's how that works. Oh, you made that chocolate, peanut butter, and banana, chocolate chunk, banana bread. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, I might need to take my snack break now. Just thinking about that banana bread that I just can't have. I need to make more cornbread. I need to make some more cornbread. I love cornbread. Okay. That's it. Can't do this anymore. You need my snack. Yes, put the food in me. Let's go. So I'm gonna leave you guys. Oh, you know what I can do? I'm gonna play this. I'll flip it over. We'll play that other side again. Because I'm too lazy to get the first record out again. I'm going to just flip this one over. I'm going to play this. And you can see pictures of Ontario forests that I took over the past 5 years. While I'm eating. Okay? I'm going to play this. Okay, BRB. Oh wait, you need the mic. Okay, I'm just gonna eat quietly then. It's fine. This sounds fast, doesn't it? I'm just gonna check. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna check if this is on the right setting. Hold on. It's supposed to be on 45, right? 45 is the bigger one? Yeah, it's on the right. It's just really fast music, I guess. All right. Oh. It's supposed to be on 33. Oops. This whole time, you guys? Oops. Okay. Okay. I need to get more tea. This whole time. I'm so sorry, musicians who made this. Okay, why don't we listen to this how it's supposed to be heard? And I need to get more tea. Oops. Okay, I'm back. I am back. Where's the camera? There it is. Okay. Thanks for the welcome back. Put my tea thing somewhere. Sorry. Okay. So, Fret Noise redeemed show off on something. So I'm going to show off on something. It's not going to be a matchbook, because I don't remember which ones I've shown you guys and what I haven't shown you guys. I'll show you some other thing that I have here. No, I knew I can post a link anytime conceit here, because so far no one has abused that. Ooh, yeah, here's actually, Ooh. You are so well behaved, all you people. And I thank you for it. I've got two things to show. What am I gonna pick? I'll pick what I originally what my original idea was for this. For show off on something. Let's do that. I even changed it to just chatting. Cool. Here we go. Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna turn this down just a wee bit, because it's like, it's a bit loud for me. I don't really listen to loud music. Turn it down. Richard Homebrew, happy Crimson Tuesday. Yeah, it's horrible. Don't even get me started. This winter sucked. It's continuing to suck. I don't even need these earphones. I don't know why I've got them on my ears. I'm just not gonna have them on my ears. They're not doing anything. Okay, Fright Noise, show off on something. Here we go. I will turn off my thingy. No. You guys keep being well behaved. Okay? Appreciate it. Here we go. Now, I mentioned that I contributed to a Polaris research paper, which was this, with some other game design folk of across the industry. We had like AAA people, we had small team people, we had tabletop role-playing game people, all in this one on this one paper that we collaborated on. And Polaris is really cool. Something else that a lot of Polarians like is tarot, and not necessarily for like fortune telling per se, but just as a way to kind of I don't know, kind of open yourself up to subconscious suggestion and interpretation. A lot of the people there were kind of like narrative design folk. I feel like I'm one of those, and I like to find tools that are good for giving you kind of narrative suggestions. Yeah, the troublemakers are still going to need to behave, and you'll be indistinguishable from the good folk. And so, with the inspiration when I was in Quebec, and just having these watching like tarot readings being done and stuff, by some of and it's incredible because you get a tarot reading from someone who is like one of like top of the industry narrative designer type person, and so when they flip the cards, they're going to be able to tell you these really good stories based on the cards that you get. And with that in mind, and being inspired by kind of Polaris's kind of love of tarot, I bought my own tarot deck when I was in Quebec, and I'll show you the tarot deck that I got. And I kind of got it as a joke because I couldn't believe it existed, but honestly, it's probably, when I think about it, kind of the lore that I am most familiar with. Star Trek Next Generation. Exactly, you get to tell your own stories about the situation conceit. Exactly. Yeah, I know. This deck is hilarious, but honestly, I've watched TNG my whole life. I've watched at least almost the whole series multiple times, right? So I feel like if I can interpret anything based on the characters that I would draw in a deck, it would be this. Now this is TNG, so it doesn't have Spock in it, but I can show you some of these here. I'll show you some of the major arcana. Edie says, I've been learning more about tarot at my work lately. My primary deck is the one used in Quest for Glory 4. Yeah, so here, this is fun, okay? So let me show you some of the major arcana. And the major arcana are like the big power cards in this. And like, look, it's beautiful. You know, you got your... I love this. Like this. Federation of Planets logo is just beautiful, isn't it? Worf pulls the big blue barrel card. It means he has big blue barrels in his future. And he better watch out, because those things... They look like they're really light when they fall at them, but they're devastating. Yeah, so here are the cards. Oh, he was in TNG. You're right. He was in the Romulan plot stuff. He was a diplomat. What was it? Future Imperfect? What was his limited multiple part 1 and part 2? What was the ones that Spock was in? Someone's gonna know. Reunification. Yes, reunification. Yes, thank you, Faint Signal. Yeah. Those were very excellent. Okay, so what we have... You got Data as the Fool. Which, yeah, I think that works. I don't know enough about lore to go off of these fully by heart or anything. So what I'm actually going to do, because I don't want to do a disservice to the readings. Yeah, Data as the Fool makes sense. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the guidebook. And the Fool doesn't necessarily mean bad stuff. Okay, but here it is. So I'll read you actually... We'll just do a couple. Okay, so... Come on, don't stop blowing out. Cooperate. Okay. The Fool represents the beginning of a journey and its endless possibilities. Throughout his career, Lieutenant Commander Data embodies Starfleet's guiding ethos of peaceful exploration. No matter what difficulties he faces, he is always ready and willing to continue his mission, and he looks on the universe with an open, albeit artificial, mind. Upright, so some readings, if the card is drawn upside down, it means something else. But let's just read Upright Data. Upright, Data travels to many new worlds during his time on the Enterprise. As you start your own journey, hold fast to your convictions and keep your heart and mind open as you face new challenges and make new discoveries. The rewards for this mission will be well worth the effort. Yes, a simpleton of profound wisdom, exactly. Yeah, so that's this one. So that there's Data. What's actually kind of fun is like what the minor arcana cards are, like the suit cards, which I think. Hold on, let me just read what the minor suit cards are in this. The suits are. Oh my God, okay, wait, no, wait. There are cloaks, latinum, bat'leths, and starships. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Okay, I'll go through them. Hold on. Let's just, are they gonna just go through all, like, the minor arcana together, or what? Okay, I'll look at the starship one. Okay. Oh, Night of Starships, suits starships. Okay, it doesn't actually give you any generalities about which one is which is weird. Hold on. It must. Minor arcana. No, it just goes into it. Cloaks, starships. Is it in the intro? Hold on. I've only run through this once. Major arcana, minor arcana. No? No. I don't know which one is which. But anyway, let's just do a couple more of the major arcana. Let's just flip through this and find some. Okay. 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 Fan favorite Barclay is the Hanged Man. Let's find out. We'll do one more after this. Let's find him in this. Oh, hey, you know what? Spock is in here. He is. He's Temperance. So we'll do that one next. Hanged Man. Oh, my, I gotta flip my record. Give me a second. Give me a second. No, I won't show you guys the flipping part. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, you get to hear it at the proper speed this time. How about that? Okay. Hanged Man Reginald Barclay. Hanged Man is caught between choice and hesitation, decision and indecision. That's very Barclay. He is trapped by fate and filled with inner conflict. Lieutenant Reginald Barclay knows that conflict well. Since he joined the crew of the Enterprise, his social anxiety has hampered his efforts to interact with his fellow officers, and his many phobias make him hesitant to join any teams, leading to less than stellar performance reviews. Upright. A decision lies ahead, and you feel paralyzed by the choices before you. Like the fearful Barclay in a transporter beam, you hang suspended, unable to move forward or look back. Reflect on the choices you must make and look for deeper insight. What is making you hesitate? Let's find Spock, because then I'll do Spock and then we'll move on. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I get caught. It's not super important about whether, you know, I don't want to get into trouble or banned or anything. But yeah, I mean, it's video game music, so likely it's going to be okay. Maybe I'll do more of these as like as redeemed. So we're not going to, like, I'm not going to show you all of these, but I'm just going to get Spock out here. And we can do more readings after, but I'm just looking, where did I put Spock? I shuffled these really well, because I did a draw once. Just a one card thing. So I won't ask you to guess what any of these are, you know? Wondering who is the magician? It would be Q depending on how they read it. Maybe I'll check that for you. Oh, it's not. It's not. Okay, you know what? Why don't we do that one, because I have it here. I'll do the magician, because I just happened to draw magician. And then we can... Oh, illuminates your... What do we have here? Where is the magician going to be? Any other guesses for magician from the Star Trek The Next Generation universe? Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. Yes. Anyone else want to make any magician guesses that isn't Q? Because it's not Q. I like Odo as well, Lady Norman. I like Kira. Okay. You don't know anything about TNG or Star Trek? Okay. Troy for magician? Okay, no, she is not. Magician is Geordi LaForge. The magician is open to new trades and skills and is committed to learning as much as he can to elevate himself. As chief engineer of the Enterprise, Lieutenant Commander Geordi LaForge is responsible for keeping the ship running at peak efficiency. Maintaining everything from the transporters to the warp drive requires a wide breadth of knowledge, and the Forge works tirelessly at improving both the ship's systems and his own understanding of them. Upright. If you wish to develop a new talent or ability, know that it will require patience, control, and determination. Keep in mind LaForge's commitment to mastering engineering as you begin to learn. You may not be running a starship, but acquiring this new skill will greatly help you in your own adventures. There we go. Yeah. There we go. So that's it. So it's cool. It's like a fun little tarot deck. But I really, like, I haven't really super gotten into it myself. But I thought, hey, I was inspired by Polaris to pick up this deck. Okay. Yeah, magician for learning. The magicians are the ones making the tarot decks. Okay. Back to work. I'll let the Vampire Survivors play until it's finished, and then we'll go back to our usual. Okay. I will turn it down though, because. Okay. Yeah, we need to work on this bit. This music is so epic. I don't think what I'm doing is really standing up to the epicness of the music. Yeah, I think part of my problem with this is the bricks are looking not great, but I think when I start to put some weather into them, I'm not going to really notice as much, so that's kind of my next plan. But I'm not about to start kind of starting a vinyl collection or anything like that. I already have too much stuff that I like having. I don't need to collect more stuff. And no, I'm not doing a big box collection either. Not doing it. Ooh, I kind of like the darkening of that. Yeah, the trees. I'm really trying to make sure that nothing is really getting lost. Yeah, this is basically the new bucket, but we're almost there. I just need to kind of touch up this house and like texturize it and stuff, and then I think we're gonna be good. But the front of the house still needs a lot of work. Big box of vinyl collection? No, we're not doing it. Not doing it. Yeah, the front of the house is a mess, as you can see. I'm gonna need to make a little emoji for the house. Yeah, this idea of kind of like gaps in the brick, I think, are important. Because this is this old house. And also, yeah, up in this attic area, yeah, it's kind of more darker, you know? Fan Signal, thank you so much for the 128 bits. Extra Pixels Fund. All the pixels we could possibly want. Oh, yeah. Dan has got a nice big box collection. Yeah, I should ask him, hey, Dan, where are you going to be on tour and stuff? Are you going to be away from your big box collection? Dan's got an incredible collection. He's got, because he worked with the Romeros, he's got a bunch of like Romero stuff signed and everything. Oh, that reminds me, there is this John Romero put up on his YouTube channel, like this little video about Catacomb 3D, like the making of it and stuff. And I need to get around to watching that. Yeah, so this is kind of like darker part of house. You watched it the other day, Mug Monster. Yeah, I'm really... And also, the No Clip brought out its next part of their Disco Elysium. The Disco Elysium documentary. And I've been really enjoying that. Yes, exactly, McMonster. EGA pre-Wolf 3D goodness. Yeah, I really need to see it. They probably hate EGA, right? I'm bracing myself for them to be like, I hated working in that palette. It was ugly. That's okay. I get it. I get it. Actually, I'm losing out this shape of the roof. I need to bring that back. Oh, this is epic music. It's even more epic when it's playing at the right speed. Oh, they don't say anything like that? Okay, thank you, Mug Monster. That's a relief, because it would break my heart just a little bit, but like I said, I get it. So what I want to do here is I don't want to match up. Yeah. Oh, okay. It says, by the way, regarding wide pixels and Krita, you could try a grid snapping setup. It sort of works in G-Gale. Oh, one of them, Jay Carmack, mentioned a technical trick in EGA that helped the game exist. Let's check out Krita. Filter, constrained proportions. I wonder. 320 by 200. Portrait, resolution, content. No. I do wonder. It's not, you know, it's not horrible if it doesn't. Because I do have Ace Bright, but it's possible that it does. It's just overlaying a 2 by 1 pixel grid. Oh. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, this is just for shortcuts, right? That's not for... Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to look too closely at it. Oops. And I do... I like Ace Bright quite a bit. And yeah, I mean, I think overall I'm gonna try to see how far I can get with Krita. Another kind of test for it will be when I make my video thumbnails, because I usually do that tonight. Same night as I stream, I do all that prep work. This will be a good test of how I use my use case or whatnot, you know. And you know, knowing that nothing's gonna be completely smooth the first time I try it. But what's nice about Krita, which I keep pulling up, is it actually has a nice thing here where you can do canvas input settings. You can actually have like this Photoshop compatible, which gives you some of the same like shortcuts that you do get in Photoshop, which is a nice starting point. But there are some things that even the Photoshop compatible one didn't didn't have that I needed to put in myself. But I only find those when I try to use them here and realize they're not here, and it's easy to configure. And what's nice is that you can save the configurations as well. You can save and load all that stuff. Oh. Oh. Wow, time is flying. Yeah, one more day of this house not being finished at all. But today was a bit of a packed day. It's not every day I play, you know, Space Warlord, Organ Trading Simulator and all that, so it's fine. Ooh, that's nice. That bit. It'll be really nice to maybe get Dan to pitch in on, you know, some music for this. Oh, you know what I should do? Kind of give this feeling of dark. More feeling of dark, that gives it more dimensionality. Deep dark shadows. Oops. Yeah, I kind of like that. Could even do with more, maybe. I think that's it for the record. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Vampire Survivors. Let's get our usual music back on. Resprite. I've never even heard of Resprite fret noise. That's incredible. That's a good thing about all this stuff. That's not just one big old company. All this weird stuff happens with it that you can custom do stuff. Resprite. Oh no, I don't like that. Put my headphones back in now. If you're saying I don't need them, because now I did my music. Yeah, I don't even know. Graphic scale. Maybe I heard tell of that maybe once or twice. But hopefully next week I'll be able to give you a better verdict on Krita. Yeah, this cannot be perfectly uninterrupted stuff. Needs some texture. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kanzit says, I was never too deep into Photoshop, so Krita is enough. Yeah, I'm so deep into Photoshop. That's why I've had so much resistance to replacing it. But honestly, even though I get that I get just Photoshop and Lightroom for $30 US a year, which is really good. But like Krita would be $0 US a year. And also the thing with that Photoshop and Lightroom subscription is they used to come with like a 2 terabyte. Was it 2 terabyte? Something like that of storage. And I think they took that away at some point. I could be wrong, but I think they took that away sometime because I used to use that as backup. And yeah, so honestly, yeah, it's not. It's not like I'm hoping not irreplaceable. And I just have to tailor Krita for my own personal preferences. But of course, when I'm trying to work with Krita, and I'd use one of my shortcuts that doesn't exist in Krita natively, it feels like I'm going downstairs and I missed a step. But it's just something, you just got to get over some of that discomfort. Oh yeah, frighteners. Yeah, that's my pet peeve is when Android versions or mobile versions of an app, they don't think about how that environment is different. Yeah. I will say, like, I've spoken about Medibank Paint before, and I really like Medibank Paint's like iPad version of their app. They really looks like they really configured it for that platform, and it just feels really nice to use. But I've mentioned that the one thing about Medibank Paint is I don't like the way they don't have layer masks the way that Photoshop has layer masks and the way Krita has layer masks. And once I saw that Krita had the kind of layer masks I wanted, then I'm like, okay, maybe this is possible. Because yeah, like Ace Sprite doesn't do the type of layer masks that I like either. Oh, this is very slowly taking shape. It's just getting there, but holy cow. And I do laboriously place every single one of these darn pixels. Because there's something wrong with me? Yeah, that's no good. Yeah, you definitely want something that's going to be optimized for the experience of whatever platform you're on. Gosh, I'm just thinking about all the work I'm going to have to do to the front of this building too. It's like, why is this? I did the other one so quickly. What is with this particular screen that's just kicking my butt? And I concede, I would still want my masks. Because actually, Asprit does really well with the patterns. Like we were looking at it the other day, and how I can make it locked to a grid like I want and everything. It just sometimes I don't know what my problem is. It's not. It's effectively the same, but I just have a problem because I don't know. I'm set in my ways. Because sure, this has you have this patterned aligned with source. Like you can just paint stuff like this. There's nothing wrong with this. This is basically the same thing, but I don't know. That works. It works. Maybe I'm just irrationally attached to my layer masks and I don't really need them and I need to just cut the cord. Yuguni, happy Crimson Tuesday. This is coming long. Long time coming. Coming along. I mean, just look. Okay, let's just do that before and after thing that I do. Yeah, I mean, come on. There's like no comparison, right? Yeah, I'm making this game. I'm making The Deadly Bluff. I also made another game. Hold on. Let me just get you the link. I made what is the link for this? J? I made the Crimson Diamond. It's on and I don't need my Twitter on that. I need to fix that. I don't use Twitter anymore. But yeah, it's on Steam, it's on GOG, it's on itch. That's like a kind of old school looking adventure game, kind of like this, but this is even older school looking than that one. And it's just still going to be a little game. But I wanted to make something that had this kind of Gold Rush look from Sierra. Although I've never played Gold Rush. That's immaterial. I'm a fan of Gold Rush, and I don't know if I'm going to play that. And I'm having a lot of fun playing with this kind of double wide pixel, as you can see. All the pixels are like this, 2x1. And also having a lot of, well, not a lot of fun, but I'm learning A-Sprite, which has also been super handy. It's gonna, yeah, I think so. There we go. Thank you, Goody. Look, Monster, you think that Doom used wide pixels as well? Oh. Oh. It's so crazy to think that Doom's native resolution is 320 by 200. That's nuts. I don't need all them pixels. I don't need all them. I need all the pixels, but I don't need all that resolution. The more pixels, the better, but not all at once. They take turns nicely. It's funny how just the floating pixels give a lot of texture. Float, pixel float. Oh, nice. Fred knows you met Bobby Prince at a GDC a lifetime ago. Awesome. Oh my gosh. I only went to GDC in 2023 and 2024. But it was really good for meeting people. Look at that. So much better. Look at all that improvement. I will be putting, I'll be putting the vines back on eventually. Next week we'll be working on the front of the house. Ah, gee. I should put this in the Steam store page description for this game. When I eventually make the Steam store page, I'll be like, every pixel lovingly placed. And you guys can vouch for that. You'll be like, yes, indeed. We watched her place every single one of those pixels. It was painful. Beta Human says, A-Sprite's true weakness is that its smallest working pixel size is 2 by 2 native screen pixels. Therefore, it can't display a pixel as 3 by 3. I haven't built it from source to add a 150% scaling option to correct this, but the results were unsatisfactory. What? Smallest is 2x2? Huh. But surely that's a very, very tiny pixel, considering our resolution, our display's resolutions nowadays. Oh, nice. Fred knows Bobby Prince invited you to composer meetup. Lovely. Yeah, that's the type of thing GDC is really good for. Or was. I don't know about now. Okay, let's see Doom Guy's face on the title screen. I want to see this. We have a technical demonstration. Monster says Doom. Okay, this diagram shows Doom Guy's face on the title screen. The first image is the intended resolution as compared to the box art in the middle, where the third image shows it looks if the aspect ratio is incorrect, so the pixels aren't stretched vertically. Full screen. There we go. Look. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, he's wide boy. And we hit the 11:30 mark, which means we're going to be playing Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. And I'm very excited. I don't know how long that excitement is going to last, but we'll see. Okay. You remember Shinoda, right? Shinoda. Let's go to change this tag to retro. Actually, let me look. I'll look. Every week I look. Karuizawa. It's not here. Retro. Okay. I am at this proper place where we're going to go to Asami and we're going to talk to her and she's going to tell us something that she'd never told us before, which is, party's on, let's go. And I cannot tell you why it wasn't working for us. Because when I watched this person's playthrough that actually got to the party, I pretty much did everything that person did. So I don't know what the deal is. Although maybe there's one thing where there could potentially be one thing where when we found what we think is Asami's wallet, there is a card in her wallet that is the same tarot card as the one we find underneath the bench in Laketown. I don't know if we found that. I thought we did, but anyway, it's fine. I followed this person's playthrough, like I said, step by step, including all the inputs that didn't result in anything, that just say, well, you can't do that. And I've managed somehow, and I don't know why. But let's get into it. I'm very excited. And oh yeah, you know what? I know Nancy's going to be needed very shortly because we're visiting Asami. You know what that means. So I'm going to put her over here. And as far as like actually getting to Asami's second state, because you know Asami as her first state, she kind of we're seeing the crotch of her underwear, and we had to put Nancy in the crotch of her underwear. There's also the view of Asami where she's lying down on her floor reading a book, and we see her bum, kind of. And so I've reached that stage with Asami before, but she does not say this thing I need her to say, which is weird. Anyway, let's go on. Let's go. We're just going to go there. For some reason, when we show Asami the card now, she has something else to say about it, even though we've shown it to her several times before and she didn't have anything to say about it. Okay, let's go in. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Here's our friend Asami. I don't know if she's our friend. She was our little sister, our girlfriend's little sister's friend. Nagisa's friend Asami. Let's go. Gotta talk to her, of course, first. Okay. And now we can show her the card. Yes, eating with. I love Mia Shock Nancy. I love her. Okay, so we're going to show her the Kado. The card is, speaking of tarot cards, a tarot card of death. This time she says, so we say, Chotto kono kado o mite kurenakute. So can you please take a look at this? I also I got a bug bite on my arm. That's why I'm not scratching it, but I am rubbing it because it's itchy. Chotto kono kado o mite kurenakute. And Asami goes, Fum, sono kado o motteiru no? She's like, oh, you got this card? Dattara, ikeba ii wa, ima goro nara, party yatte iru kamo yo. So she's basically saying, Oh, maybe the party's on now. And now we go party. I'm going to double check the translation. Dattara ikebai wa. Then you should go. Ima goro nara party yatte iru kamo yo. There might be a party going on right now. Now we can go to Chimeido, picking a location. Number 8, Jizogahara, which we have done before. Jizogahara yo, beso ga aru wa. So there's a house here. There's a villa here. Oh, and if you're just joining us now, it's a mystery case. Our girlfriend's younger sister has gone missing, and we're investigating that, which has brought us to this house, which has secret parties, apparently. Okay, so we can atari miru, look around. Totemo nigiyaka, so very lively, Kumiko says. Nande party o yatte iru mitai. Nande party o yatte iru mitai. Yeah, they're having a. Why? I wonder why they're having a party or something. All right, we can go in now. How exciting! Number 7, naka ni hairu. Actually, let's take a look around here. Let's just not get too excited. Let's go. Nanika shiraberu. Let's take a look around. Tatemono. We've already done this before, but maybe it says something else. Tatemono no shirabete kurenai ka. Can you take a look around the house? She says, Kannari furuso na tatemono no yo. She's like, this looks like an old house. Bukimi ne. Creepy. It's creepy, isn't it? Okay. Nanika shiraberu. Michi, the road, she says, that's nothing. Shirabeta kedo betsu ni nan tomo nai wa ne. There's nothing special in the road. So nothing special. Maybe the state would have changed because the house is lively. Is there anything to take? No, nothing to take. Let's just do it. Let's go in. 7. Nanika hairu. Oops, can't do that. Nanika hairu. Here we are. At long last. Julia, beso no nakada wa yo. I got to put my own name in. That's why it says Julia. How exciting. Okay, I'm going to do a little screenshot. First thing, let's take a look around. Number 1. Nanka ayashigena. I never know if that's a wa or a fu. That last letter there. So I'm going to use my thingy here. Seems a bit suspicious. I would say fuing-iki? I don't know. Anyway, fine. Let's take a look around. Otoko, person, guy, or heya no naka. Let's look around the room first before we start really looking at people. Heya no naka. Heya no naka e shirabete kurenai ka. Okay, take a look at that. Okay. Do te koto nai wa. Do te koto nai wa. It's no big deal. Okay, Jack to Nippleson. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Says, wow, looks kind of like a W on its side. Helps you remember. It does? Wait a second. I should just, let me do a quick review. Katakana chart. Do quick review. Okay. Okay. Full screen. Okay. Oh, come on. Give me the business. Just view the file. Okay. Wa is this one. It's got the little vertical thingy. That's the wa. Fu looks almost the same. It's this one. Fu is that one without the thing. Fu. So that one, these two I get confused a lot. So why you think more looks like a W on its side? I don't know. Wow. And then the other two I get mixed up, especially in katakana, is this n and the so. Look, it's just like one's in kind of downward stroke and one's like a different downward stroke. So you meant that wa. Okay, yeah. Sorry, no, it's all good. Fuing iki. Wait, weird? Atmosphere. Oh, atmosphere. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna like just do this on my... Atmosphere. Okay. Yeah, so these two, especially in like when it's a stylized font, it's hard for me to tell when something's a so and an n. But now when I look at these, they look like fuing iki, right? Oh, it's not here. Anyway, it's fine. Okay, yeah. W, okay. Yeah, the katakana hiragana is the one I got pretty much down, but the katakana, they're ones that look very similar. Okay, so actually, I'm going to just copy and paste beta humans thingy. And I just want to know what the proper... Fuing iki, yeah, fuin iki. Yes, okay, very good. Okay, so let us look around at... Let's investigate the guy. Otoko. 4. Otokoを調べてくれない。挨拶もなしにいきなり失礼じゃないかしら. So she's basically like, aisatsu is basically greeting. So she's, we can't like frisk this guy until we've talked to him, I guess. What else is there? Mono o toru. Can we take anything? Otoko or heya no naka? No. Can we just go into another room? My mind is exploding with possibilities. Can we go into another... Gomen ne, koko de wa naka ni hairanai wa. We can't go into the other... We can't go there. Here. Okay, fine. Fine, let's talk. Let's talk to Otoko. Number 2. Okay. Ohanashi shite ii kashira? Can we talk? Is it good to talk? Yes. I wonder if it's good to talk. Can we... Something along those lines. Yeah, exactly. Leo Norman. Vancouver Canucks green guys are there. They're partying it up. Okay. Ohanashi shite ii kashira? Can I talk to you? Yeah, is it okay? Is it good if I talk to you? Okay. Otoko goes, Onna mae ni mo koko ni konakatta. Anta mae ni mo koko ni konakatta. So didn't come? Anta mae. You didn't come here? What? Anta mae ni mo koko ni konakatta. You haven't been here before. Okay, anta mae ni mo koko ni. You haven't been here before. Kinosei kana. Kinosei kana. Maybe it's just my imagination. That says maybe it's just my imagination. Kinosei kana. That's amazing. Iya mae ni anta to yoku nita ko o mita yona kiga shite. So in front of the house, Iya? No, Iya. No, it's not. No. Iya mae ni anta to yoku nita ko o mita yona kiga shite. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah. I feel like I've... Iya means yeah, no. Yeah. No, I feel like I've seen a girl who looks a lot like you before. Okay. Mae ni, so before. Mae ni anta to yoku nita. Yoku nita, yeah, like looks like you. Looks like nita means resembles. Ko o mita yona kiga shite. Okay. Interesting. Can we talk to you again? Okay, no, we can't. Say small talk. Small talk is good, but what do you want to ask about? Basically, say sekken banashi, small talk. I remember that now. I can learn. Mo ii kedo, nanika kikanakute ii no. Fine. Why don't we ask him questions now? Imoto no koto. Let's ask about our Kumiko's younger sister, Nagisa. Imoto ga kino koko ni konatta kashira? Has my little sister come here yesterday? Do you think she came here yesterday? Otoko ga sa imoto san to iwarete mo donna ko ga imoto san to iwarete mo donna ko ga. Maybe he saw someone, but he's not sure if it's the girl, the right girl. Imoto san to iwarete mo donna ko ga ka. Oh, no. Just got rid of it. Imoto-san to iwarete mo donna ko ka? Donna ko ka. What does it mean to be called a younger sister? I don't know what that means. Can I talk to him again? Again. No. Okay. Can you ask him about anything else? Imoto no koto? No. Okay. Can we frisk him? That's our usual. Oh, can we frisk the room? Okay. 部屋の中を調べてくれないか? これはなんて嘘を怪しいところはないわね. So she's like, this is not a suspicious place. Can't do it. Can't just, like, what do they call it? Toss the room. Oh, okay. Thank you, Beta Human, for coming in with the clinch. Speaking of your younger sister, what kind of girl is she? Donna ko ka. Donna ko ka. Okay, thank you. Fine. Let's show him. Can we show him her picture? Nagisa no shashin. ちょっとこの写真を見てくれなくて。この子。This girl. 思い出した。I remember her. 確か、石田のやつと仲良くなって。So Ishida is a new name. 確か、石田のやつ。Definitely 確か石田のやつと仲良くなって。She is friends with Ishida. I think she became good friends with Ishida. あれ、本当にあんたじゃなかった？本当にあんたじゃなかった? That isn't you. Is that really not you? So they look really similar. Like the Nagisa and her sister, I mean. あれ、本当にあんたじゃなかった? Yeah, it really wasn't you. I don't know. Maybe that's good. I feel like Portopia had like a twist, and I'm wondering if this game is also going to have a twist where it's like, oh my god, they're the same person. Hey, Bilku, good evening to you as well. Yeah, what's your art experience? Please do share. Okay, let's show him the kado. ちょっとこのカードを見てくれなくて。ここの okay, that is the fu. Because we just checked. Oh yeah, there's that one. No, that's not the ku. Kurabu no kado daro. That's the club's card. Sore ga doshita no? What about it? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, where are my notifications? Did it come up and go? Oh, I turned them off for some. I'm so sorry. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there it is. Put it over there. I don't know why they got moved. I'm going to lock it down. Okay. Oh yeah, どうしたの? それがどうしたの? Yeah, so what? All right, so what? Okay, can we ask him? Can we talk to him again? Can we talk to him again? あんまりしつこいと悪いは別の人に当たってみない? I think, yeah, she's saying it would be bad. Should we like talk to another guy, another person? あんまりしつこいと悪いは. I don't want to be too pushy. しつこい would be bad. Bad. Okay. 別の人に当たってみない. Yeah, why don't we try contacting someone, like another person, basically. Okay. Can we ask him, what do we ask him about our sister again? Oh, we can ask him about Ishida no Koto, the guy who says, oh, that was Nagisa's friend. Are you sure that wasn't you? Let's ask him about Imoto no Koto again. Okay. 何か他にわかることは? Do you know anything else about this? About my sister? さあ、それ以上のことはわからないな. I don't know anything else about her. Okay. Let's ask about Ishida no Koto. New name, guys. Ishida no Koto. 大きな声じゃ言えないけど、大きな声 big voice じゃ言えないけど、陳腐ラヤクザラヤクザさ What? I thought that was a bad word. Okay. Bilkin says, regarding art, I finally watched Walt Disney's Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, 1937, for the very first time on Sunday night. I've seen clips my whole life, but never seen the actual entire movie. Found a Blu-ray disc. Nice. I have it secondhand a couple weeks ago. That's amazing. What did you think of it? I feel like I saw the whole movie maybe once, like ages ago. And I wonder if it holds up. 大きな声じゃ言えないけど、陳腐な薬剤さ。Okay, I can't say it out loud. 大きい声じゃ言えないけど. So can't say it out loud. It's 大きな声じゃ言えないけど. So 言えない means can't say it out loud. 陳腐な薬剤さ. What? But he was a thug. Okay, he was a thug. I guess that's like some kind of like slang that I don't know. Yeah, and I think that's an N, right? Not the so. Yeah, 陳腐な薬剤さ. あんな可愛い子がどうして石田なんかとってすごく Oh my god, this is so long. あんな可愛い子 so the cute girl あんな可愛い子がどうして石田なんか why とってすごく腹が立ったの覚えてる。7、9くらい前かな。Oh my god. Okay. Oh wow. Anyway, so I watched the first 10 minutes not too long ago. The backgrounds are quite gorgeous. Okay. And Bilkin says I was really, really impressed and affected in a good way. And even blown away by the movie. I cried and I'm so happy that I was wrong in my unfounded assumption that it's a weak entry. That is fantastic. I love when something can affect me like that. I should try to watch it. Yeah, and now let us never acknowledge any remakes. Small time Yakuza. Thank you, Beta Human. Chimpura Yakuza sa. Chimpura Yakuza sa. Chimpa, chimpe. Wait, ha. Chimpara. That's a ha, right? Let's double check our katakana. P. Oh, it's chimpira. Chimpira. Yes, thank you, Betty. Yeah, chimpira yakuza. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Anna kawaii ko ga doshite Ishida nanka totte sugoku hara ga tatta no oboeteiru. God, it didn't even get it all. Anna kawaii ko ga doshite Ishida nanka totte sugoku hara ga tatta no oboeteru. Why? Yeah. Why is such a cute girl? I guess she's saying basically. Oh, it makes him angry. Hara. Sugoku hara ga tatta. When he saw that this cute girl was with someone like Ishida, he was like, he got angry. Nana kyu kurai mae kana. Oh my god, that's hard. Nana. No, that's not the right thing I'm saying. Nana. What's that? Okay, wait. Chimpira. 7 months ago, I think. Seven months ago? I don't know that sign for month. I thought the month was a Tsuki moon symbol. Anyway. Fine. Okay, that's interesting. Can you tell us more? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. No. Ask about Ishida no koto. Ishida? Soya. Kyou wa... Oh, this is more. Ishida. I should be writing this down, but I'm too excited. I haven't written any of this down. Okay. I should write this down. Be a good detective. Okay. At party, some guy says Ishida, a small chimpiru, small-time thug, was with Nagisa. Guy was mad that such a cute girl was with Ishida. Fine. Okay, that's all we've been told basically so far. Okay. Yeah, Bilkin says, first one has to keep in mind that it was 1937. Nothing like that had ever been done before. The fact that it is the first Disney princess movie is tertiary. It's the first feature-length cell animated movie, so it had to carry story and attention for way longer than the 16 minutes, the longest one I know of up to then. The studio would have gone bankrupt if it had failed. Almost the whole entertainment industry was predicting failure. Not even Walt's wife thought it would succeed. Okay, Beatty said probably 7 nanoka. Around the 7th of the month. Okay, so that makes more sense. Okay, nanoka. Okay, so it wasn't 7 months ago. Okay, I appreciate you, Beta Human. Okay, so that's one which it says. Ishida? So ya, kyou wa kite nai mitai da na. I didn't see him today. I didn't see this guy today. So ya, kyou wa kite nai mitai da na. I appreciate it. Okay. Come to think of it, he's not coming to, looks like he's not coming today. Kita nai mitai means looks like he's not coming today. Right. Come to think of it. So yeah, come to think of it, he looks like he's not coming today. Kitara oshiete ageru yo ka. Is she saying if he does come, tell me? Kitara oshiete ageru yo ka. I'll let you know if he comes. Kitara. If he comes, oshiete, I will tell you. Oshiete ageru yo ka. Kumiko says, Onegai suru wa. So I'm obliged. Thank you. Watashi no denwa kono memo yo. Ah. So she's giving him, I guess, denwa watashi no 電話このメモよ. Why is it telephone? I don't know. Let's find out. 私の電話はこのメモよ. My phone is this note.電話この this note. Oh, so she's giving her phone number to Ishida. I mean, Otoko, this dude who doesn't have a name yet. He's like, Wakata, understood. So we're giving, okay, so Kumiko gave her number to him. He said he'd let us know if Ishida is comes to party. Great. Okay, great. So that was great. Okay, actually, ね、一度も戻って出直ないもしかしたらあの子戻ってるかもしれないし Shit, does she want to go home? We're in the thick of it. Is that what she's saying? ね、一度戻って出直さない. Well, I'll go back. We'll go back. 一度戻って whatever. もしかしたらあの子戻ってるかもしれないし. Maybe that guy will come back. I don't know. Can we talk to him again? No. Can we ask him again about Imoto no Koto again? No. Can we ask him about Ishida no Koto again? No. Can we show him Nagisa no Shashin again? ちょっとこの OK しかし写真じゃ印象が違うけどこの子本当にあんたに似ていたな. So he's just saying it again. You guys look so alike. Oh, start again. Okay. To start again. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. I wish this thing had some sort of history. Because now I can't remember the context of that. Den no aosu. Den naosu. Naosu. De naosu. De naosu. Okay. De is to come out. Naosu is to repair. Okay. So this guy's basically, yeah, he's saying, Shikashi, shashin, Shikashi, my god. Yes. Shikashi, shashin ja injo ga chigau kedo, kono ko hontou ni anta ni nite ita na. Yes, this girl really looks like you. Yes, we got it. Okay. We gotta show him the card, I guess. We showed him the card before. Yeah, so this is the card. Okay, so that's nothing. We don't... Can you tell us your name, sir? Let's look around again. No, we can't. It's annoying to look around like that again. Fine. Okay. No. Can we... Well, let's try to frisk him. Certainly haven't tried yet. Okay. No, nothing suspicious. Yeah, he's not got anything suspicious. Julia, tokuni Okashina mono wa motte inai wa yo. Nothing suspicious. Can we go? We cannot go inside still. Nope. We can't even shiru this guy because we don't know this guy's name. Why can't we have your name? That's annoying. Can we take anything? No. Is that it? Well, we do have another name to ask everybody about. Maybe that guy Shinoda will know about Ishida. Ishida. Intriguing. De no naosu. De no naosu. Okay, I'm going to save it here. Just in case we're missing something, we can never come back here. Save under save slot 3. Okay. So party is save slot 3. Okay, I guess we're leaving. I got nothing else. Okay, unto dosuru. So what are we gonna do? Well, we can look around here again. Is there anything new? Just it's still lively, still partying. We're still partying too. Well, we can try going asking Shinoda. That's my first thought about who would know. Who would know Shinoda? Who would know Ishida would be Shinoda, because they're both kind of like not great. So let's just warp over to Karuizawa Eki. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then why don't we go back to Shinoda? You still around, Shinoda? Yes. Yes. Let's talk to you because we got to talk to you first. Konnichiwa. Great. Can we ask you about Ishida? We can't. I don't know why we can ask some people about some people, not him. Maybe we have to go back home and listen to the phone call of Otoko, who's going to call us saying, oh my god, Ishida's at the party. And we can't show him the card again. No, it's fine. Okay, why don't we going to just do a lap and just ask everybody. That's our usual, like, MO. So, which way do you want to go first? Let's just, okay. Let's go this way. Maybe we can ask you about Ishida. Oh yeah, so this is the bench place. There's nobody there. Great. I went the way that like no one's there, and then this is home. I'm not gonna go home yet. Yeah, not gonna go home yet. This is Supa. Drive-in. Let's go to drive-in. Here's our guy. Okay. Talk to him. It's fine. He says the usual stuff. Can we ask you? No, we can't ask you. Maybe we have to go home at this point. Can't show you anything new? Okay, no. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm stuck again and I'm going to need to check that walkthrough. So I'm not happy about it. Oh, you. Do you know about Ishida-san, ma'am? Okay. No, we can't even ask her. It's kind of, yeah, it's not fun when you get a new name and all you want to do is ask about that person. Can we just talk to you? No. No. Fine. I wonder, I know like where her butt's going to appear, right? So I should just put Nancy there and just turn Nancy off. And when her butt's, that's what we're going to do. Because I always have to move her over. And I don't want to have to move her over. I'm just going to have this prepped. Yeah, so just... Oops. Come on, Nancy. So I'm just going to stick Nancy here and just turn Nancy off and turn her on. You know? That makes more sense. Okay, that's faster. We're optimizing here. Okay. This is what? Who is this place? What is this place? This is Supa. Nancy's so turned off by Asami. Can we ask you about Guy? Can we ask you about Shinoda? I gotta talk to you first. No. Okay. I really think we have to go home now. I get this feeling. Now, I haven't seen any more of the walkthrough or anything, but it just seems like we're not getting anywhere. But I will continue to investigate. I forget what this is. Oh yeah, tennis club. We cannot. Oh no, that aisatsu mo nashi ni. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, we're just not even open. What am I even doing? What am I doing? I'm just gonna go home. Maybe we're gonna get that call. That's all that's happened that's new. Okay. Let's have a look at this beautiful sight. Eki wa kita no hou. Nishi ni iku to Lake Town ni deru no yo. What do you want to do? You want to go to Lake Town? Is that you give me a hint, Kumiko? Nishi ni iku to Lake Town ni deru no yo. Yeah. You want to go to Lake Town? Did you ever say this before? Maybe you did, because now you're just saying like the station is north of us. Yeah, we know. Fine, let's go inside. Okay. This is different. So maybe yeah. Yappari kaete inai wa ne anoko. Yeah, my sister has still not come back home. I think she's saying that girl, right? Yappari kaete inai wa ne anoko. Yeah, that girl hasn't come home after all. Yappari, after all, that girl hasn't come home. Demo, konna ni sagashita no ni inai nante mata horoguse ga dete ryoko ni shite mo itta no kashira. No idea. I got the first sentence. Demo konna ni sagashita no ni. So like that's searching. Demo konna ni sagashita no ni inai nante mata. I don't know. I'm just gonna say the whole thing into the thing. Demo konna ni sagashita no ni inai nante mata horoguse. Oh. Looked so hard. We looked so hard for okay. Demo konna ni sagashita no ni inai nante. I'm trying to say the whole thing. Demo konna ni sagashita no ni inai nante mata horoguse ga dete doko ni temo itta no kashira. Looked so hard. Looked so hard for her and stuff, and she's not here. I'll try the second half. Mata horoguse ga dete ryoko ni demo itta no kashira. I wonder if she developed wanderlust and went on a trip. Ryoko ni demo. Wonder if she went on a trip. Really, you think so? Can we talk to you? What happened? The den was ringing. That den was ringing. Oh my god. Ringing. Phone ringing. Save slot 4. Oh my god. Save slot 4. I was right. My instincts. I got instincts. And they were right. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hi. Moshi moshi. Nagisa desu ga. Oh, it's not. Oh, you answered it as Nagisa. Eh? And I'm going, what? Why? Nandemo nai wa, nandemo nai wa, machigai denwa yo. What are you talking about? What? Yeah, okay, yeah, Kumiko told us to go home. Okay, I was getting like maybe a slight indication because she's like makate, kate, or whatever. Okay, thank you, Biddy. We got there. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for not even saying it either because, yeah, maybe I subconsciously picked it up. Hi, moshi moshi. What is going on? Doshita no? Nandemo nai wa, machigai denwa yo. Just a wrong number? What is going on? What do you mean wrong number? Why would their game have a wrong number? It's not. You liar. You liar. Oh my god, what does that say? I'm gonna print screen it. Oh, hey, girl. Okay, I'm gonna read that. Give me a second. What? It's not a wrong number. I don't know what's going on. Okay, that said, Dai-san cho. Okay, is that like part 3, chapter 3? Oh, lodo shimasu. Oh, there's loading. Third part loading. Shibaraku omachi kudasai. So please wait. Right? Dai-san sho o loadu shimasu. Load chapter 3. Shibaraku omachi kudasai. Yeah, please wait a moment. Oh. All right. So I didn't really miss anything, but I'm glad I took a screenie. Just never know. Nothing. Okay, friend noise. Okay. So, phone rang. Kumiko picked it up, and she's like, "Hi, it's Nagisa," which is not her name. Her name is Kumiko. And then I'm like, "What?" And then she goes, "Oh no, it was a wrong number." And oh my god. So what? Kumiko answered phone as Nagisa said it was wrong number. I don't believe you. How long have you been dating? Julia, tsukareta desho. I'm tired. Ima, coffee demo, ireru wa ne. I don't know. She has a split personality. It's weird. Tsukareta desho. We're tired. You must be tired. Ima, coffee demo, ireru wa ne. I'll make some coffee. Oh. So first you're going to pick up the phone, lie about a wrong number, and then you're going to distract by saying, I'm going to go get coffee. We can't talk because I'm busy making coffee. I don't know. I'm going to save it. I don't know about you. Save slot 5. This is part 3. No, I don't trust the coffee either. Oh, you're right. Good point. She's going to totally poison us or roofie us or something. Part 3 is save slot 5. Okay. Let's take a look at her. そんなにキョロしてどっか変。私には分かったところはないように見えるけど。 She said this before. I know her face. Look how cute she is. It's hard to stay angry at her. Can we talk to you? Ano-sa. Nani? What is wrong with you, girl? So ano-sa is just ano-sa. Hey. She's like, hey, what? And I'm like, hey, what's going on over there? Chotto. Nani kashira? What I wonder? Nani kashira? What? Yeah. Yeah, this is what I want to ask you. Okay. Let's ask you something. Ryoshin no koto. Let's ask about your parents? We can ask about her parents all of a sudden. Let's ask about Nagisa first, though, because I think you're Nagisa. I think this is the whole thing. What are you saying? Okay, Nagisa-chan no koto dakedo. So about Nagisa. Nagisa-chan no koto dakedo. Yeah, it's about Nagisa-chan. Iroiro tsuki-atte moratta kedo, ano ko kitto ryoko ni demo itanda wa. So she's saying, surely she just went on a trip? Is that what she's saying? Iroiro tsuki-atte moratta kedo, ano ko kitto ryoko ni demo itanda wa. Yeah, I'm sure she's on a trip. Tsuki-atte. Iroiro tsuki-atte moratta kedo. Tsuki-atte moratta kedo. She's saying, oh, I spend a lot of time with her. She must be on a trip all of a sudden. So yo ne. So yo ne. Dakara, shinpai suru no mo shimashou. No more need to worry, yeah. Shinpai suru. Yeah, no need to worry. Shinpai is worry. So yo ne. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Dakara, shinpai suru no mo yoshimashou. No, yeah, let's stop worrying. Yeah, Fred, I feel like she's figured something out and isn't telling you. Yeah, something's going on. This is intriguing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Fine. I'm gonna ask you again about Nagisa no koto. Honto anoko furaibo nandakara. Furaibo nandakara. Honto anoko furaibo nandakara. Furaibo. That kid is a real flyboy? Flyboy? Oh, she's just basically saying she's flaky. She's, yeah, just not reliable. Furaibo. That's new. Shinpai shite son shichatta wa. Shinpai shite son shichatta wa ne. I was worried for no reason. Ask you again. I'm going to ask you again. Nagisa no koto. Okay, no, she says the same thing. Okay, now let's ask about flyboy. Furaiboy, I guess. Flyboy. Let's ask about your Roshin no koto. Let's ask about your parents, who aren't around. I mean, well, your dad's dead, apparently. I don't know where your mom is. Furaibo. Capricious. Yeah, flyboy. It means flyboy, I guess. I don't know why it's weird. Thank you, video, for looking up. Capricious. Flaky, capricious, yeah. Roshin no koto. Let's find out about your parents. Kimi no ryoshin no koto dakedo. Kyonen no aki datta wa. That's last year fall time. Kochi kara Tokyo ni karu tochū de jiko ni atte. So She's saying, on their way home from Tokyo, they had an accident. 今でも信じられないは、信じられない means don't believe it? You don't believe it? That they had an accident? What? Fred Noyes asks, are you a detective in this one who just happens to be dating this girl with a missing sister, or are you just dating her and trying to help? We're just dating her and trying to help. We were just a dude named Julia. Okay. 去年の秋だったわ. Yeah, last fall. こっちから東京に帰る途中で事故にあって. On my way, yeah, on the way back from Tokyo, they had an accident. 今でも信じられないわ. I still can't believe it. Okay, oh, so that's just a saying. She doesn't say that she's not saying that she doesn't believe it because they died, but she just, yeah, and just like, you know how you can't believe something when a bad thing happens. Okay, gotcha. Let's ask you about them again. Tazuneru Roshin no koto. Okay. これ以上話させないで。これ以上話させないで。せっかく忘れかけてるんだから。She's something about forgetting? ごめんね。Okay. Even now I can't believe. Ima. Even now. Can't believe it. Thank you, Beta Human. Okay. これ以上話させないで。これ以上話させないで。Don't want to talk about it. Don't make me talk about it anymore. せっかく忘れかけてるんだから。I was just about to forget about it. You were just about to forget that last fall your parents died in an accident? Or, I mean, she could be saying, I was just forgetting about it. Okay. I'm going to ask you again. Are you going to get mad if I ask you again? No. Okay. Fine. Can I can frisk you now. I'm going to save it. She might not like me frisking her. Okay, part 5. I mean, slot 5. I'm going to frisk you. What? そんなことよりお茶でも飲んでゆっくりしましょうよ. Let's slowly drink some tea now. Yeah, don't make me say anymore. What are you talking about? I want to frisk you. そんなことよりお茶でも飲んでゆっくりしましょうよ. Anyway, let's have some tea and relax. What? もういいのよ。調べることなんて何もないわ。We don't have anything to investigate. もういいのよ. That's enough. 調べることなんて何もないわ. There's nothing to investigate, yeah. Okay, we can't even frisk her, because that's an investigative action. Can we take something? Kumi no yofuku. We can take her clothes? I'm going to need a lot of Nancy's probably. At least 3. What? We can take her clothes. Kimi no yofuku. Right? I don't want to take her clothes. Yeah, I only need one. A big one. Okay. No. Okay, let's not do this yet. I don't want to take her clothes. Give me your clothes. Misete morao mo no nante nani mo nai no mi hazu yo. She's like, we don't have to. We don't have to show stuff now. Cause no reason. Cause nothing to investigate. Noru, Happy Crimson Tuesday. Our girlfriend acting super suspicious right now. We can daki yoseru. What other options we have? You see how it's different now. Sweetie Sulu is now on this page. Denwa Sulu. We can. There's so many things we could try. I'm so excited. Do we try to intimidate her? Yeah, no. You're right not to trust her. I don't trust her. You didn't see that. You weren't here when she answered the phone saying that her name was Nagisa when it's Kumiko, and then she said it was a wrong number, like it was a wrong number. Of course it wasn't. Besides, even if it wasn't a wrong number, if it was a wrong number, why'd she answer with her sister's name? It's ridiculous. Can we intimidate her? Can we deduce her? Mo suri nante shinakute ii no. It's okay. We don't got to deduce anything. My sister just went on a trip. Yeah, she wanted to go home. She's like, oh, let's go home. I forget what her reasoning was. Maybe it's like to maybe wait at home until that guy calls. The otoko. We don't know his name. Namae janai otoko. Namae motenai otoko. Moteinai. Okay. We can't seem to do anything that has anything to do with anything. Can we intimidate her? Watashi o shimeagete dou suru ki? Watashi o shimeagete dou suru ki? What are you trying to do by tying me up? We're not trying to tie you up. Can we denwa suru? Dare ni denwa suru ki? Sona koto yori mou skoshi futari kiri de ko shite imashou. So she's saying from who you want to call? Ghostbusters. Sona koto yori mou skoshi futari kiri de ko shite imashou. Rather than thinking about that, let's just stay here a while longer. Ruby and Pixels, howdy, happy Crimson Good Tuesday. What were you up to this evening or day? Shout out to Ruby and Pixels. Good to see you. We're playing a mystery game. It's hotting up right now. Oh my gosh. Our girlfriend is acting super duper suspicious. And I couldn't be more excited. What were you up to? We were investigating the disappearance of her sister. And so we're all over looking, asking about stuff. And all of a sudden, she's like, probably my sister just went on a trip. Let's not worry about it. Forget about it. Let's just go, let's drink tea and relax. Forget about my sister. Oh, but Betty Human has a point. Doesn't think I can continue without frisking our girlfriend here. Ooh la la, disaster squad. I know. Look at her. She is very pretty. I don't trust her though. Okay, Ruby Pixel says started TR49, a new deduction game. Wasn't sure how I'd like it, but it's cool and you are intrigued. Awesome, fantastic. Yeah, I love me a deduction game. Time to get frisky. I don't know. We're gonna see. Yeah. She's acting super duper suspicious though, and we have a command where we can take her clothes. But I don't want to do that. I wanted to get to the bottom of this. What was I going to say? Yeah, stay. Okay. She is totally off. And this whole time when we're investigating her sister, everyone we talked to was like, you look a lot like your sister. Are you sure that's your sister? Are you not the one in this photograph that you say this is of your sister? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, get to the bottom of it. Let's get to the bottom of it. Because we can't do any more investigative actions. Anything we do, she's like, no, we don't have to do that. Don't ask questions. Don't make deductions. No. Yeah, we can. Daki yoseru, Nagisa, number 8. Before I do that, I'm going to save it again. I don't know. I'm going to save it again. Before we get into this, because we have Mono Otoru, number 5. We can take her clothes. Or we can Daki Yoseru her, which I think is hug, right? I'm nervous. What if I don't have enough Nancy's for this? I only have okay. I have one Nancy here. Okay, let me get my Nancy's all lined up. Okay, that's a big one. She's a big one. Okay, I got another Nancy over here. She's another big one. I'll make her smaller though. Make this one a smaller Nancy. I'm gonna just prepare. Put over here. Okay. Okay, and I'm gonna make sure I don't grab my own camera. Where's my video capture device? This one. Okay, that's on a lock, but that's not this one, is it? No. Okay, that is locked. So I can't drag that. That's something else. Okay. Okay, we're readying our Nancy's. What is this? We're gonna lock this. Lock everything down. Lock down. Because I'm gonna have to probably toss a bunch of Nancy's fast. What is unlocked right now? I'm nervous. Thank you for the on-screen celebration. Yeah, now it's gonna be like that cup game, but with angry Nancy's. Okay, I'm gonna try. Okay, let's Daki Yoseru her. Oh, jeez. Okay, number 8. Kochi e oyoide. Yo, come over here. Kumiko goes, Anata ni dakareteru to iya na koto nante wasure rareru wa. Holy cow, what a phrase. Anata ni oh my god, I already messed up. Yeah, we're gonna get some pasties. I think it's gonna get into it. Anata ni dakareteru to iya na koto nante wasurareru wa. When I'm in your arms, I forget all the bad things. Can I hug you more? Can I hug you more? Can I hug you more? Oh, she likes it. Great, okay. That got us only so far. I guess we're gonna have to take her clothes. Can we go inside? Ne mo ii kara koko ni suwattete. She's like, oh no, it's fine from here. We could just sit. Mo ii kara koko ni suwattete. It's okay, just sit here. And take your clothes? I guess we could take... Okay, before I take her clothes. Jeez. Let's give you a shout out, Disaster Squad. How is your game dev stuff going? It was really cool to hang out and see you do the game deving. Okay, let's just dive in. I can't believe I have to take her clothes. There's no other option available to me. Oh. Okay, let's go. Let's just be quick. Okay. Matte jibun de... Okay. Matte jibun de nugu wa. She's like... I gotta strip too? Then you're gonna strip? I gotta strip. What's happening? I don't know the grammar here. So she's like, wait. Jibun de nugu wa. Take it off yourself. Oh, because we're asking her to take off her clothes. We asked her, apparently. We missed that part, but now she's saying that we should take them off of her. Sono kawari tenki o kesasete ne. Sono kawari tenki o kesasete ne. I don't think that's right. It says... Instead, let me turn off the weather. Denki, the lights. I said the wrong thing. So she's like, let me turn off the lights. So she's going to turn off the lights. I'll take off her clothes. Okay, you're working on Denki. Yeah, I said Tenki. It was my bad. Disaster Squad making a puzzle. You're learning so much from this stream. You always try to handshake where they tell me to take their clothes off in real life. So this is helping. Yeah. So, first of all, every time they resist every other attempt to investigate the crime that they ask you to investigate, then that's when you're supposed to hug them a lot, apparently. And then you're supposed to ask them to take off their clothes, and then they turn off the light. Let's find out what happens. 言い忘れけど、この部屋は電気を消すと昼間でも真っ暗になるのよ。言い忘れけど。So forgetting stuff. Okay. Again. 言い忘れてけど、この部屋は電気を消すと昼間でも真っ暗になるのよ。I forgot to mention that this room is pitch black even during the day when the lights are turned off. Oh, that's a perfectly normal thing to say. Perfectly normal thing to say. I forgot to mention that this room is pitch black even during the day when the lights are turned off. 言い忘れてけど, I forgot to say. This room, 電気, when the lights are turned off, 電気を消すと昼間でも in the day 真っ暗になるのよ. This is really ominous. She's gonna kill us. She's gonna kill us. I don't want to die. Okay. Oh my God, Jesus. Oh God, it's dark. It's pretty dark. It's pretty safe. It's pretty safe. It's really dark, so that's actually very fine. We'd only needed one. We only needed one. I don't know. Is her crotch okay? I don't see anything, but maybe her crotch isn't okay. We'll put Nancy there just to be safe. Well, I made her really small. Make her big. We have 3 Nancys. I prepped 3 Nancys because I thought there would be such an eventuality for 3. Can you imagine why I would think that? I don't want to obstruct the rest of the graphics so much, right? I want to give you the authentic experience while still being within the terms of service. How about that? Is that fine? Yeah, it's scandalous. No, these are too Larry. They never got here. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're fine. I think we're safe, everybody. Do you feel safe now? Okay. さあ、あなた、脱いだわよ. She's like, oh, you're naked. 何か恥ずかしいな. Nothing to be embarrassed about, I guess. Okay. さあ、あなた、脱いだわよ. Now you've taken, off the clothes. Oh, her clothes. We took off her clothes. This is our doing. 何か恥ずかしいな. So she feels a bit embarrassed. Do you really? You don't look embarrassed. Ruby Pixel says right now that you're comfortable. Can you please help me solve this mystery? Yeah, she doesn't want anyone to solve the mystery of her missing, possibly sister, maybe her, I don't know. We have to do things still? Can we take in the room? おかしなところはなんじゃないかしら. She doesn't think this is a suspicious. I think this is a very suspicious place. おかしなところはなんじゃないかしら. I wonder what's strange. I wonder what's strange. Can I talk to you? Do you want to talk? ちょっと. 何かしら? What is it? What do you want? What do you want? Can I talk? ちょっと. No. Can I ask you some questions now? Can you talk to me about your sister? Can I ask about your sister? No, she says this. She's saying the same things as she did before she was naked. She's like, yeah, no, it's fine. My sister is capricious, and we shouldn't worry about her. Okay. What about your parents there? Can I ask about your parents? So, perfect time to ask about one's parents. Are you taking notes? Okay. This is the same thing as she said before. She's like, I was just forgetting about them dead last fall, and then you mentioned it. Right. Okay. Can we frisk you now? No, you can't do that. She's still telling me we should sit and relax with a cup of tea. You think so? I might spill the tea. And you can get burned. That would be bad. What can else we take? Mo toru mono nante mi ni tsukete inakute. I don't think there's anything else to take. Mo toru mono nante mi ni tsukete inakute yo. She's like, do you see anything to take? I don't have anything else to take. Yeah, her parents died on the way to Tokyo last fall. They died in an accident, apparently. So, and her and her sister were live in this house. Oh yeah, Nakani Hairu. Yeah, we're gonna try Nakani Hairu, which is to go inside. We'll try that in a little bit. But before we do that, can we show you something? Anata te honto nesshin. I hope I'm not saying anything bad. Demo mo ii no yo. Anata te honto nesshin. You're really enthusiastic. What did I do? I showed her something. Demo mo ii no yo. No, but it's good. It's fine. Demo mo ii no yo. But it's okay. Okay, what else do we have? Can we hug you? What else can we do? Mono no toru, naniko o miseru, naniko haru, daki o seru. Okay, well, what else is here? Suri suru. Can we get someone on the phone? Okay. Can we hug you? Kochi, oh yeah, we can come over here. Anata ni dakareteru to inai. She already talked about this. I guess we have to try Nakani Hairu. I guess there's nothing else. Can we move locations? Let's get to a safer location. No, we only have one picture and it's just of her sister. We don't have a picture of her. Yeah, I don't know if no one's seen both of them together. I don't know. Because everyone we've met hasn't seen them together. They've only just seen Nagisa for some reason. I guess I'm gonna try to go inside. This can't work, right? This won't work. Tell me this won't work. Atashi to kono heya ni iru no iya. What? Atashi to kono heya ni iru no iya. I don't know what to do. In this room with me? Can I look at her? No. Can I even move if I want? No, I can't. Ma modotta bakkari nano ni mo doko ka ni ikuki. Skoshi yasumi mimashou. Yasumi mashou. She's like, let's sleep. Thanks for the follow. I can't believe that didn't work. I'm now kind of disappointed because I feel like I'm stuck. Modotta bakkari nano ni mo doko ka ni ikuki. I just got back. I'm already don't want to go. Okay, whatever. Skoshi yasumi mashou. Let's take a little break. I don't know how to take a break. What are we even supposed to do now? Can we talk to you? No. 1. No, we can't do that. Number 3, she doesn't want to talk about her parents. Can we 4 again? No. Can we 5? We tried that. We can't do that. Can we tried to show her something. She said we were very enthusiastic. Can we 7? No. Can we 8? Right. 9. So we're supposed to tie her up? Intimidate her? So we're supposed to intimidate her. No. I don't know what to do. Does anyone have any suggestions? It's actually running kind of late, so we might have to leave off here. We can't budge, we can't move, we can't... I literally tried everything. What else could there possibly be? Just like, you'd think any of these would work. Yeah, like, I'm stuck. What did I just do? Na, Kumiko, doshita no anata? What are you doing? Yeah. Do I just have to keep asking her about stuff? Yeah, maybe we just have to keep asking her about stuff? She seems like she's fed up. Oh, now she's saying, now, see, this is the thing with this game. Like, sometimes you have to ask stuff repeatedly before anything happens. I don't even remember what the previous thing said. Wakatta wa iu wa. I understand what you're saying. Wakatta wa iu wa. I understand. Star-Lord, 23, happy Crimson Tuesday. What were you up to today? Thanks so much for the raid. I think I'm getting somewhere, but I don't know how I'm getting somewhere. It's really dark in this room, and I'm stuck with this girl who's weird. Watashi ni wa imoto nante inakata. You don't have a sister. Are we getting there? Because I just kept asking her, right? Watashi ni wa imoto nante inakata. I don't have a sister. You're right at the perfect time right now. I don't know what's happening. She's saying she doesn't have a sister. We were looking for her sister this whole game. Inakatta te iu no wa uso ne. I was lying. What is happening? Inakatta te iu no wa uso ne. It's a lie. Yeah, she's just saying doesn't exist was a lie. No. Well, I don't think she was luring us here because she was just inviting us to come to this house, and no, it wasn't under the pretense of solving this mystery. We just invited to come out here for the summer. Ita wa yo. There it is. Demo zutto mae ni shinda no. What? Zutto mae. What? Zutto mae ni shinda no. She died a long time ago. Zutto mae ni shinda no. Ano ko ga 12 sai no toki datta wa. She was 12 years old when she died. What is happening? Can you just imagine that this was like a movie or a TV show and this woman's delivering all this expository dialogue in the dark, naked? So she said she died when she was 12, Nagisa did. Okay, what's happening now? Moto byoki gachi na ko de mama wa itsumo imoto no shinpai bakkari shite ta no oboeteiru. She's saying her sister was always sick. Moto byoki gachi na ko de mama wa itsumo imoto no shinpai bakkari shite ta no oboeteru. Yeah, remember that my mom was always worried because my sister was often sick. Yeah, this would be a very interesting movie. Like, this is the, like, not the climax of the movie, but this is like the denouement of the movie. I don't know. It's delivered by this naked lady. Okay. Imoto ga shinda toki, mama wa sono jijitsu o tsuke ire nakata mitai. When my sister died, our mom, sono jujutsu o uke ikenakata. Jujutsu. I've learned this word and I forgot what the word means. Imoto ga shinda toki, mama wa sono jujutsu o uke ire nakata. When my sister died, my mom didn't accept it. Oh, mitai. I forgot to put the mitai on that. Yeah, okay. It didn't seem to accept it. Mitai. Let me see. Sore de no. Is that no iroza ni nachatta No. What is that? No. These katakana things kind of trip me up. This is like the big, what we've been waiting for. Neurotic? It made me neurotic? Yeah, you looked it up. Okay, noirosa. Okay, I got and became neurotic because my mom wouldn't accept the death of my sickly sister. Okay, next. This is it. This might be the end of the game. I can't believe it. That's why we're going late, because this might be the end. This probably is the end, right? それからね、私が妹との二役をやるようになったのは。I think she's going to say that she's 二役. Was that twins? What did she say? それからね. So that's it. And then, 私が妹との二役をやるようになったのは. Oh, the mom got neurotic. The reason I started playing dual roles with my sister was mama o naosu tameni. So this was to help my mom. So the mom got neurotic after that the sister died from being sickly, and Kumiko started to act like both daughters to help her mom heal. Mama o naosu tameni. Demo mo sore mo oshimai. But then you stopped? Demo mo sore mo oshimai. But it's over. That's over now. Gear N Class, Hyper Crimson Tuesday. This might be the end of Karuizawa Yūkai Annai. We investigated Nagisa's missingness, but apparently she hasn't been missing at all, and her sister, spoilers, has been pretending to be both girls to help her mom heal from the tragic early death of her sister. Watashi wa watashi dake ni modoru wa. She's going to return? Watashi wa watashi dake ni modoru wa. I'll just go back to being myself. Really? That's it? Okay. Do we have anything else out of you? あなたに付き合ってもらったのは妹がいなくなったことをみんなに分からせるため。あなたに付き合ってもらったのは妹がなく... Oh my god, I messed it up. Stop it. あなたに付き合ってもらったのは妹がいなくなったことをみんなに分からせ... Again! あなたに付き合ってもらったのは妹がいなくなったことをみんなに分からせるため。The reason I asked you to come with me was to let everyone know that my sister is gone. 騙してて本当にごめんなさいね. She's like, sorry for misleading you. 騙してて本当にごめんなさいね. Really sorry for deceiving you. I guess because after her parents died, then she didn't have to pretend to be two girls anymore. That's it, right? Can we talk to you? Okay, I'm going to save it again. Save under save 6. So this is save... Okay, so this is after revelation. Because maybe it's not as crazy. I mean, it's crazy, but maybe it's not as crazy, right? Because now she doesn't have to... Yeah. Yeah, why is she hanging out with thugs as her sister, though? That's a good question. Yeah, just exactly. She dumps all this info on you, and you're like, "Oh, sorry, I was staring at your boobs the whole time. I didn't hear you." Yeah, this is why did she pick this time to reveal it all to us? Can we talk to you? No. Can we ask you? Can we ask you about your sister? Hi, Bixby. I hope we're not affecting you negatively, Bixby. Okay. Okay. She goes, Julia, Julia. Oh, so ja imoto nante. What about your sister? Ja imoto nante. Well, what about younger sister? Yeah. She's revealing everything to us, like literally. Okay. Watashi mo tsurakatta wa yo. Watashi mo tsurakatta wa yo. Thank you for the Gigantify. Thank you for the Gigantify fan signal. It was hard for me too. Demo, mama no tame ni so suru shika nakatta no. But I was only doing it for my mom. Demo, mama no tame ni so suru shika nakatta no. I had to do it for my mom. Dakara mo kikanai de. Oh. Dakara mo kikanai de. So don't ask me anymore. Now I don't know if I believe her. Yeah, maybe we should have had this talk in like a well-lit room with your clothes on. I'm going to ask you again. What are you going to do if I ask you again? Ask about your parents. How about that? No. Fine. How about we ask about your sister again? Oh, oops, that's not the one I wanted. Ask about your sister again. Ask about your sister again. Because it's the same. She's just saying the same thing. She doesn't want to hear it talk about it anymore. Just look at her boobs and don't talk about it anymore. That's not what I want to do. She still wants to have tea though and relax. Nothing else to take. Can I show you stuff? No. Can I go inside? No. Can I hug you? That's not doing anything new either. I can't. She won't let me deduce anything. No. She won't let me tie her up or intimidate her. No. What is left to do? I feel like I'm near. This is the end of the game, right? Yeah, you believe or tried. Yeah, I tried. Yeah, I just tried to try 7 again. Okay, so I just have to just repeat everything. See what I mean? Like, this is like kind of weird. Can I leave? Okay, what's this? So nano. Damashita kara okotteru no wa no ne. Okay. So I think she's thinking we're gonna dump her or something. Oh, hold on. So nano. Damashita kara okotteru no ne. You're angry? You're angry because I lied to you. Yes, damashita kara okotteru ne. Yeah, okay. You're angry because I lied to you. Dette iku tte iu nara watashi mo tomenai wa. Dette iku. Dette iku tte iu nara watashi mo tomenai wa. If you want to leave, I won't stop you. Okay, tomenai. Yeah, tomenai. Demo, kore kiri nante iwanai wa yo ne. Demo, kore kiri nante iwanai wa yo ne. I won't say anything about this again. Watashi matteru no, but wait. Watashi matteru wa. I'll wait. I'm waiting. I'll wait. Okay. Yeah, I have to preheat the oven. Okay. Is that it? Nanto naku dete kite shimatta na. So that's it. Nanto naku dete kite shimatta na. Just came out. Just came out somehow. しかし、昨日に妹がいないと言い出したりして、どうも様子がおかしかったな。さて、これからどうするか。He's like, I'm like, what now? しかし、昨日に妹がいないと言い出したりして、どうも様子がおかしかったな。Yesterday she started saying her sister wasn't there. She seemed a bit strange. さて、これからどうするか。Oh, yeah. From what will they do from now on? Yeah, I guess Nancy. I'm going to keep Nancy because you just never know when. Maybe we're going to go back in there. I don't know. That's it? Oh, there's a chapter 4. We're loading it. There's a chapter 4? ロードします。第4章をロードします。しばらくお待ちください. Please wait a moment. There's more. There's more! Okay, we're going to save it. That's different. I went over today because this was stunning. Not just, what's her face? Kumiko. Save 7. 7 is chapter 4. There's a chapter 4? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, that was the climax. Yeah, sorry. I just have this thing on my arm that's itchy. That's why I keep doing that. Okay. Wow, you guys. Wow. We're going to look for someone to raid, but thank you so much for joining me. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, let's actually take away the... no, let's just go here. Oh, no. There. Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me for another Crimson Tuesday. It was, yeah, a lot of fun. Let's see. I just want to make sure. Thanks for your subs and your bits. Thank you, Dogna, for the raid. Thank you, the Courtesy Flash for the raid. Thank you, Ruby and Pixels for the raid. And Starlord23. This was super fun. Yeah, there it is. It's really itchy. It's less itchy today. This was super fun. That's not fair, Faint Signal. I tried my best. I tried my best to de-hantify the stream. Yeah, thank you for helping me celebrate the launch of Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Congratulations to you winners. I will be contacting you post-stream with your code, your Steam key for Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Yeah, the launch is cool. Someone needs to make a clip of the big reveal. Yeah. So there's that. Currently, Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator is still on 15% launch discount. Let's actually. What I do it. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. I'm gonna play some music while I find someone to raid. Of other things you can do. Yeah, I think it's awesome. This thing is awesome. Also, things you can check out. Vampire Survivors. This record is this beautiful Vampire Survivors LP we've been playing all day. Yeah, this is yeah, Bilkun, you weren't here. But that's this LP. This LP I got for free because a friend gave it to me because she couldn't fit it in her luggage at a conference because she was given it. We've been enjoying that very much today. We've been enjoying it very much on this portable sideways playing record player from Colombia. Alfie Bean, Happy Crimson Tuesday. No, this is not old, but I got this for free, so, yeah. That's why we're playing it today. But I have since played Vampire Survivors, and I played that on level 0 NPCs. You can see that on our Police Navidad live stream. Oh, you got a nice one? Disaster Squad, nice. Yeah, check out that. You can see us playing Vampire Survivors near the end of the stream, I think. After we finish Police Quest 1. But that's, yeah, this has been cool to play this and enjoy it. That's been a lot of fun. Techmon would be rolling this grave. Why? Why? What have we done? Have we offended anybody? So there's that. I showed this gorgeous thing off today. My Double Dragon big box. So happy to have it. Like I have my dad had an old, we have like some classic vintage record player somewhere. But this one's just a really super easy portable one. Yeah, I got the big box. I showed that off today. We got some work done today as well. Here. We got some of that work done today too, you see? This is all the work we got. Look, the house looks better than yesterday, or last week. That's what we got done. We played some of this. I showed some of the art. Oh yeah, you can't see it anymore. Where can you... Nope. Yeah, I showed some art from this Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator today. We did some Steam giveaways for Space Warlord Baby Trading Simulator. Yeah, we covered a lot of ground. We also looked at this Captain Crunch's Crunching Adventure, this horror. There's a horror. Yeah, also, yeah, if you want to learn more about this Columbia, this is the model. You can find them all over eBay if you want one yourself. Columbia GP3 is what it's called. Yeah. I'll find someone to raid. Now, I had a lovely time. You have a Wurlitzer or whatever, jukebox. That's nice, Garrett Ankles. Ooh, jukebox would be amazing. The Who, Ozzy, and then Doom 2016 and game stuff. Yeah, I don't collect vinyl. I'm not about to start collecting vinyl, but it's really cool to get to play that here with you guys. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, yes. I said that literally every time Robot Spacer is playing Morphville Manor, I will raid him every time. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna raid Robot Spacer. Robot Spacer, come follow me there. I'm gonna hang out. I'm obsessed with this game. Morphville Manor is an adventure game. It's on a bunch of different platforms. Of course, I played the DOS PC EGA version. I didn't understand anything. He's figuring stuff out in that game as it happens. It's one of my absolute favorites. One of my absolute favorite streamers. Not my absolute favorite game. I'll open up that link. I'm gonna save that for later. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not a great turntable. Yeah, you want to read up before you buy the thing. I mean, it's not the best or anything. It just, I got it for free, this turntable, so I'm happy to have it. We're gonna raid Robot Spacer. Let's give him a shout out. If you're not gonna join me there, I will be there. I'm gonna watch, and then I'm gonna watch the VOD up to when I raid. That's how much I'm like obsessed with watching him play this game. So come join me there. I'm gonna raid Robot Spacer. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Have a wonderful rest of your week. Let me just double check my schedule. I'm pretty sure I'll same bat time, same bat channel next week. Yes. Yeah. Do more of the same. We're gonna play more Double Dragon. We're going to do more art stuff. Maybe we'll... I'm not even going to say it anymore. I was going to say maybe we're going to finish that background for Wasson Bluff, but we're not going to. I already know that. Yeah. Yeah, it's epic. The scale of that is epic. Come join me there. Yeah, it was just a nice time as usual. We got through a lot today. Well, this is ominous. All right. Happy Crimson Tuesday. Have a wonderful rest of your week. I'll see you later. Bye. Let's go.